Yeah.
But wait,
I'm
I
just
hear you, other millennials. You've put one of those Campbell's stars and chicken, like cup of soups in the microwave before, and that had a metal rim on it. And that went in there. Well, some things are designed very specifically to go in the microwave that are metal, that are because microwave waves bounce around off of metal shit.
Sorry, you sounded like a pirate for a second. You said "thar."
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Thar.
It's the cloak. I don't know. It does things to me.
Makes you a pirate?
Right. Apparently, his cloak is a pirate cloak because they had those.
Yes, designed specifically because.
Wait, did he freeze?
I think so. He did.
He froze.
Finished from the Magikarp. It's not me this time.
Panda froze. We didn't have to say anything. We could have just let people think that he lost track of what he was saying. For that long.
It's my turn for the internet to mess up. No,
No,
you're
tailed
back.
off and forgot.
Anyway.
Did you see that I got you a Magikarp, Panda?
Oh yeah, you sent me a thing, but I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, there you go.
If you would like to see the Magikarp, the totally real living Magikarp that Dave got for Panda, join our Discord, where I'm sure a picture of it will be posted.
Yeah,
and you won't
totally
be disappointed at all.
I'm sure somebody's out there selectively breeding fish to make them look like Magikarps.
The sad thing is, you're probably true. You're probably true. You're
That
probably
person
right.
is unsuccessful.
Give them big, luscious lips, a crown on their head.
We don't need it to potentially evolve into a Gyarados.
Or do we?
Or just evolve
We
into
don't!
something.
What
What if it just turns into like a just like a tall human body with a Magikarp head?
That's probably worse than the Gyarados, actually.
I think I've seen the meme photo of the guy like flexing. He's like a bodybuilder.
Mm-hmm.
He just has Magikarp fish head. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely happening.
Remind me if I'm wrong.
Remind you?
Isn't that like one of the plot lines of like Generation 2 of the Red Gyarados? Like it's because Team Rocket's screwing with the lake, like polluting or overfishing or something like that.
I mean, they are trying.
Like that's the
to piss
reason he's pissed
Magikarp.
off.
They're actively in there trying to incite Gyarados to be upset to create like crazy storms. They're also doing that thing where they sell weird Lake of Rage candy bars for way too much money, and they're also cutting off Slowpoke tails and trying to sell them. Even though I would not order a Slowpoke tail for anything. I'm also a vegetarian, but like a Slowpoke, not the animal I'm looking at and being like, that tail, that looks pretty good.
Listen, if they were all right, listen, if there was an industry for, like if it was like grass-fed, grass-finished, cruelty-free Slowpoke, and the whole Slowpoke's getting used, then sure. But that's not what they were doing. They're just lopping it's like the shark fin soup thing, where you're like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah. I do have, I've thought about this way too much recently because, Slowpokes have a Pokemon bite their tail, and that's how they end up evolving. So is that why they took the tail?
Probably.
So they couldn't evolve?
Second question is, now can those Slowpokes not evolve? Although this is second gen is also the gen that we got Slow King, and so I'm wondering if we got Slow King in response to the fact that Team Rocket was cutting off Slowpoke tails.
Oh, that there was a Slowpoke out there that rose to the seat of monarchy to protect the other Slowpoke.
Does that mean
No, because it didn't have a tail, so when it got the
it bit its
cloister
head
clamp on its
instead
head,
of
it bit
its
its head. Yeah, because it didn't have a tail.
Cloister's brutal, dude.
Also, there's the whole Farfetch thing of oh yeah, it's customary to cook them with the onion they carry. That's
Messed up.
I mean,
but
for
also,
it's fine, but also damn.
there's a very low chance in our current world, in this life, that I would be vegetarian or vegan.
Excuse me, sorry. Jesus.
Because I like meat.
Yeah.
I do that. In Pokemon world, it's a lot easier to, unless there are
actual
non-Pokemon cows and but we never see them. We know about them because they reference them.
Or in the cartoon canon there are, because they've actually let a couple of random dogs slip through. But
yeah, it's one of those things of
not a lot.
Yeah, It's like, you mean I can't even fish? Like, every fish I'm catching is a Pokemon. Like,
And Magikarp aren't even edible.
Yeah, they're just bone and scale.
They're bone and scales. That's it.
Yeah, I remember Meowth trying to eat one. I'm that old.
but you can make a stock with it, though.
Yeah, it's true.
He needs bone, I guess.
It really is an unnatural one stream when we can
yeah.
just blab on about
for
Pokemon.
forever.
Alright, Face Live.
Don't let me.
Here we
I was
go.
gonna say
We're
we need
all
to do something different.
Gotta look like Magikarp. Here we go. No, we're not. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Dude, the amount of times I've looked for Magikarp hats that are like not like the fish tail coming out of your head, but like just like the whole fish that the bottom's been cut out of that I can wear on my head.
Just a Magikarp on your head.
Yeah, I've seen like on TikTok shop the Pro Carps or Carp Pro shops or whatever, like a Bass Pro Shop hat, but it has a Magikarp on it instead.
That's funny. I like that.
And I was like, those are pretty cool, but you know, like it's a hat, so I know there's no way in hell it's fitting my head.
That's why you get a snapback, dude.
Look, man, the snapbacks require at least 2 of the snaps to be.
You go to the very last snap.
You go to the last one. It's just a hinge at that point. You know, it hinges around.
That's true. We need to get you one of the New Era. I believe it's New Era makes an elastic fit ball cap that would fit your head.
Yeah, I've thought about going to like Lids or one of the hat places and stores that do custom embroidery just to.
Dude, they're so expensive to get the custom hats.
Yeah. But it's one of those things of like worth it, like just so I could like wear my actual like for my job, my security hat, because it's a snapback.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta wear it on like the last 2, and it's like super tight.
It doesn't help that you have a ton of hair.
No, if I shaved my head, it would fit better. I'm not gonna say it's gonna fit. I'm saying it's a fit better. Yeah, because my head is still unnaturally large.
I did do the snail poll early because Ellie is here, so.
You have an unnaturally one size head.
I'm trying to figure out what the date is because I keep forgetting to like update that. So why don't one of you do the recap while I find that?
I vote Panda because Molly did last week's. I did the week before.
It's true, but I don't want him. So I put down the I don't want to sign. No. Last week, I believe we just.
Box them.
We had the fight with. I'm bad with names.
Vasquille,
thank you. I had the fight with Vasquille, which was pretty rough. Lami was fighting a illusion of Mara that had a little bit more to it than what we knew. Because of her circumstances. Sam unfortunately went down, unconscious, into the negatives. And then that bitch-ass punk rolled over on me and threatened to kill me while he was also prone, like a punk ass. And my friends wouldn't listen to me when I was saying take the shot in real life, because they, of course, were acting as their characters would, which is fair.
Yeah, how dare we enact in character and not take any advantage in the meta?
Yeah. They came to a stalemate, basically agreed, like, yeah, you can walk, we're going to take him, leave, and came to an agreement after learning, yeah, Mr. Gaia, these guys, we didn't learn that until afterwards, but these guys did something bad. When they die, they come back not as themselves, they come back as one of us, as they say. Because, I don't know, they're real picky about their genetics. I don't know.
I'm going to mute myself.
I think it's more picky about their power in that, you know, what?
I'm trying not
Dave
to
try not to pop.
Yeah, I'm trying not to make correlations to relevant current events.
Yeah.
We're playing a fantasy game. I'm trying not to talk about real things. I'm going to keep myself muted.
You know what? Completely fair. More than fair. But yeah, I think they're more inclined to their powers and not wanting to become one of the dog folks, essentially.
Yeah. Because they're all superior and whatever.
They don't want to go extinct. All right, listen. Don't make me defend the villains here. They can't procreate. So if in the cycle nothing is being reincarnated as them, whenever they die, that is it. So once their numbers reach 0, that's all there is. There's no more of them being created. That's the issue they have.
Good.
And because
propaganda from the heroes,
right?
I mean,
things
kind of
added
their own
together
hubris.
make them right. Because like Verbrong's people have the same problem, but an Avarok can be created by an Avar
hybrids.
and a Rakog mixing together, whereas these guys not being hybrid in any way and unable to reproduce cannot be remade. There's no new ones.
Yeah, it's the difference of basically there's mules, which are naturally sterile because their chromosomes don't work out that way to breed with each other to make new ones.
Right.
And things like something over time that has been chemically sterilized. Like intentionally going here and sterilizing a bunch of these animals to make sure they don't repopulate, which I think somebody thought of trying to do with like feral pigs at some point, but good luck with that.
You guys have all played Mass Effect, right?
Yeah.
Genophage.
Yeah.
I was thinking that as well. So yeah.
Anyway, continue.
I do wonder if they ever tried to try and look for the soul of the snake goddess at all.
Sorry, continue, Pam.
That's the other thing is, anyway, they make the deal. We get back. Sam's a little surly. We go and we question the priestess, whose name I do have written down, but I again have a coffee filter for a brain, so it only catches the big chunks. It was Yelna or Ravinia. It was one of the two.
That one's Yelna, because I have Ravinia actually labeled in my notes. I never got Yelna's direct name, Lamia self.
We talked to them, one of them, and basically it's like, yo, what is the deal? There's got to be a good reason that they're doing this. So why were they cursed? What's going on? They killed. Was it the two of the sisters of Mr. Gaia, or was it just one of them? It was both. Okay, yeah. Killed two of them to try and like put their god in that seat. Which
Wait, just two? There were 4 moons.
Yeah, because we have Mr. Gaia. The secret one.
Oh.
When I say there's going to be a new moon, that one. I've been to the moon. Yeah.
Okay.
She's just been hiding as somebody's grandma.
What? Yeah.
You would know this if you played in the Monday game, Panda. It's okay.
Every time I see it called up, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should join this time. But yeah. Yeah, which Sam is like, okay, reasonable. Somebody killed my family, and tried to be like, no, this is your family now. I'd be more than a little mad, especially if they were like, and we're better than you. I
was pretty sure it wasn't like, oh, we're gonna let you join. I mean, join us. It was based from the implication I took. They were basically gonna kill her entirely to get her power, just like they killed their snake god.
Yeah. So basically, Vasquil's and his organization. I say organization. The people assaulting this grove at the moment are trying to treaty, I guess is a good word, with Mr. Gaia to get this curse removed. Which, look, part of me is like, look, man, how many years has it been? Like, okay, like, honestly, instead of cursing him, you should have just killed him, okay? You should have made it so they can't eat food. That's a better curse. Yeah. One of our players knows how that is. How awful is that?
No, the problem is I couldn't eat I had to eat raw meat or die on veggies.
But yes. Which, me as the player, I'm tempted to be like, if I could talk to Mr. Guy, I'd be like, what do we do here? Like, throw him a bone. Let them, like, at least come back as themselves, I guess, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how that would work out in any way.
Look, man, if somebody's family wronged me, I'm not going to be mad at their third cousin.
Yeah,
unless their third cousin is also like, yeah, we did that on purpose, and like, I'm not sorry about it. I'm like, okay, I guess it's a Hatfield and McCoy thing now. You know, I guess it's like, cool, you got the wrong last name. Like, it's on site if I see your last name.
That is also Lamia's, not to say doubts, but like frustration in that Vaskil said he was basically a child when this happened.
Yeah.
And
it's the US going to war when you were 8 and you had no vote in that type of thing, you know? You're like, cool. Guess I'm labeled this way because I'm a certain part of a certain culture.
That's the only thing, because Vaskil has proven time and time again that you do deserve to die.
Yeah. he is an extremist of, like, he is doing whatever possible to reach his goals, good or evil. Like, you know, he's fully willing to go as evil as possible to achieve his goals, which understandable, I guess, you know, when it involves the extinction of your race. Like, if somebody's like, hey, fool, you gotta nuke Mars to let the human race continue. I was like, I guess I'm nuking Mars, man. Like, but
the difference is nobody lives on like, Mars, all right?
But the caveat to that as well, if it's like, yeah, because humans screwed it up for themselves, you have to nuke Mars. I'm like, no, we did it to ourselves. We're done. Like, the dinosaurs got hit by a meteor. That wasn't their fault. All right, we caused this.
The ice caps and climate change real quick here, and then just step away.
Ozone layer has entered the chat. It's not. We didn't like say anything, you know.
We're sorry.
But yes, I got back. We did see that Hattie and Rahala, thank you. My brain just doesn't do names sometimes. A lot of times.
You know, at least it does Hattie.
Yeah. Well, she's important to me.
Exactly. I'm
Fuck you, Rahala.
Forgotten it.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Did we just stop doing phrasing?
I purposely just didn't say phrasing. But...
I didn't hear it till now.
Oh, man. All right.
What?
Yeah.
What? Hattie's important to me? Is that
do Hattie. Like the way your brain, you do Hattie or something. I forget exactly how she said it, but phrasing.
Yeah.
I watched Patrick's face change as soon as that happened.
I was just going to let it go on by, but I got caught.
Yeah.
Did we do a good enough recap?
Yeah, they're fine. I think
we won recap, guys.
I think we're going to go see if Rahala might have some heals for us, because I know I'm not in great shape. I guess I could just I could start like sticking the wand of healing up my nose and just let it blast, but you know.
You you guys did have some kind of conversation there at the end as well. So, you guys had some other talk, but So you were gonna go check on Hattie and Rahala, see if you could get patched up, and then I believe the plan was you were gonna go trying to see if you can find the other snake folk who were out there trying to kill people.
Yep. And expedite their journey to the afterlife.
Possibly, yes.
Yep. Did you go over the fact that you kind of had a deal with Veskil where he wasn't going to kill anyone else here?
Yeah, we didn't go, but that is true.
No,
We did say that
Okay.
he wouldn't kill anybody, and that then we would just leave him be. But obviously, we know other people in his group might still try and kill people.
Yeah.
Also, Sam never agreed to that because he was unconscious at the time.
Yeah.
That's all right. We agreed on your behalf.
Mhm.
You
are a party.
I have
Yeah.
power of attorney over you
nope.
as my employee.
Hattie does, first of
Power of
all,
attorney.
as dangerous as that is.
Oh, is that
Actually,
what that was? I just handed it to Eli. He probably gave it to Mayor. I'm sorry, Mayor has power of attorney.
that's actually.
I would trust
Eli
Mayor.
doesn't have power of attorney over
Yeah.
any of us. Mayor does, which means by extension the company does.
Yeah.
He's just
Look, I
back in
trust
office,
Mayor.
just like, when did what? I don't want this.
Fire. Oh.
How much does it cost for you to lose this in the mail? Well, sir, seeing as we don't have a post office, I can go pitch it into the creek real quick if you want to.
For free.
Ooh. But
Yeah, I forgot to show these the pre thing. I got.
Oh yeah.
yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
We did tell Vaskill that, hey, if we came across any of your buddies, they're gone. We did tell him that.
Yeah, we warned
Yeah.
him.
I do appreciate that you are like so upfront and forthcoming with the person that
The
you
bad
seem
guy.
to hate the most in this campaign.
Listen,
Like, hey, look, we told him.
I somewhat sympathize with Vasco because he reminds me a lot of Ren.
Wow. And thus the lack of sympathy from the other two. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That just
Like-
means they don't have a cleric. Makes
Murder.
complete sense now.
No, they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Freaking,
too,
like,
yeah.
Random
Checks out.
innkeeper lady asks who you are. Like, what the fuck do you need to know for? Main villain of the campaign is like, listen, after what you just did, I can't say we're gonna bring you a birthday present. I just can't do it. But at least we
that is
told
the
you.
vibe. 100% the vibe. Buddy, there's consequences for your actions, and this time it means no dessert.
Listen, when Sam wakes up, he might take your birthday away. That sounds like
Permanently.
murder. Oh no!
Um,
No.
Oh my god.
So we can get on that joke
Yeah.
track for a long time very easily. How are
We're
Hattie and
already on
Rahala? Please.
It would be
other guy.
easier if I kicked
Already
Molly.
on it.
I've never threatened to kick Molly.
That's true.
Anyway, so yes.
No.
Or maybe I have threatened it before. I don't know. I don't remember threatening it. But at least not from this call. Maybe from a different one. I definitely have kicked you from a different call. Anyway, so you guys are going to go back over towards the center area after you've talked to Yelna for a little bit there. I assume you let her know your intention of going back into the woods. She would say that there are a few groups already out there hunting. So far, they've had very little luck, but the woods should be guiding you and are guiding them and should guide you when you're on your way. She does seem to kind of impress upon you that this seems very dire and people are upset, but not to panic. You're part of the solution, and even if you weren't, it will be dealt with. She seems very confident in that, but you all are who you are. Because the forest is already acting against them, except Veskil seemed to be different. Cool. So you guys make it back over to where everybody else is. I won't get into detail again about the sort of attitude of a lot of the people over there. It's very somber. In some spaces very sad. There's a lot of crying in the background, that kind of thing. And you see that Rahala and Hattie are just kind of sitting sort of away from everyone for a little bit. They both look kind of like how everyone else does. They look a little bit browbeat, like not browbeaten, like kind of worn. Like maybe they've been kind of in this, like while you've been off, they've been in this area doing this stuff, probably helping out a lot, and they seem to be maybe taking a break right at the moment. They're like kind of talking to each other as you come over. Then they notice you, and very quickly wave, like kind of get up, and Hattie will make it over to you all first. Sam, she runs up and hugs you immediately. Seems to be very glad that you're back. But then kind of pulls herself away from you a little bit, looking at all of the blood on you. She goes, "Tell me this isn't yours."
Not all of it.
Kind of leads you over to where Rahala has stopped running. And we'll start kind of helping you get out of the armor some to like check the wounds and whatnot. As the other two of you kind of get over there. Rahala will say, "Well, I don't think I need to tell you that spirits are a bit low here. There's been more than a handful of non-combatant casualties. We tried to find a good number of them, some out there hunting the hunters, and others looking for survivors, people who may have sort of run off and maybe lost. It's a bit grim, honestly, but these people have stopped bringing us bodies, so maybe this is about as bad as it's going to get for now."
That would be nice.
"You don't all look like you're bringing good news."
We intend to go back out there to look for them.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. What did you run into? Did you find them?
Well, we found at least one, and then we found an old enemy friend.
That's cute.
That's right. Yeah, you were there, Rahala, at the manor. The dude who killed the contestants.
Oh. Great. He loves to turn up at the worst times, doesn't he? Why is he here? For you?
Oh, he's apparently one of them.
Okay. Which means?
The only thing he's told us is he wants a meeting with Mr. Gaia, and that's why they're doing this.
Serpent folk.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes some explaining. Basically, while I was on Esper, I could see that they were like snake folk people, and I thought it was a tapeworm, but that was like the drug talking, not like me talking, and so like, yeah, they're like snake people that are going extinct, and he's angry about it. And by being angry about it, he thinks he can change this curse, or at least get attention if they do enough damage. It's because they've been trying to, I guess, get uncursed, or at least have gone to a bargaining table for a long time. They're like functionally immortal unless they get, somebody stops them from being alive. So I guess they don't die from aging, but they don't repopulate ever either. It's very weird.
That's unfortunate. Why is that anyone else's fault?
Great question. It's not.
Patrick, can I keep an eye out to see if anyone's specifically listening in?
Sure.
And So I was trying to tell them that basically by being destructive and causing a lot of injury and harm, that there's absolutely no way they're going to get any kind of response they want. But he wasn't really having that. He was just like, even destruction or whatever is a better response than no response. I think he said ire. But my point to him was just that, you can't go around smashing stuff and then expect anybody to actually like listen to what you have to say. You're just going to have people try to stop you from smashing stuff. But they didn't seem to care.
Well, I can't say that's anything I've particularly researched. I remember, Sam, you mentioned the serpent people before. So they've been on the moon here, and apparently Vaskil is one of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're murdering people so they can make enough noise to get the attention of a goddess.
Yep. Because way back, she cursed them with this curse. Sam was looking for a different word. Because they thought it would be a great idea to kill two of the goddesses of the moon. Or seasons, or whatever they're referred to as. Is it seasons or moons? Normally.
Both, technically.
Okay. Sam would use whatever
seasons that they were represented by.
Yeah. And install their god as one of them, which went over great.
I see.
Oh yeah, absolutely gangbusters.
Okay, so you ran into that one, you ran into that skill, and he's
Injured.
dead?
Severely injured would be accurate, but then probably not that much anymore.
Oh my goodness, Nell's mercy, Sam. What happened? What is this wound?
He stabbed me.
You feel a very ungentle like sting and like pressure as she like touches the edge of where the wound is, like obviously checking for like swelling and stuff. Yeah, it hurts a lot immediately. But obviously sees like the wince as she pulls her hand away. It's like, oh goodness, Rahala, do you have like? And she says, "Oh, I reserved a couple."
We still have that one healing as well. I just didn't want to, eat the whole thing.
Should have plenty of charges left still, honestly.
Speaking of eating things, I'm going to pull out that potion of restoration.
We used quite a few of them on the way back. I don't know how many, though.
About 20. There's 30 left.
Excuse me.
That is a good point. Maybe Rahala should still have hers just in case, since we're going to be heading out again.
Well, if you're going to be heading out again and you came back in this condition, I certainly don't want you walking back off worse than you started the first time. You're heading into danger. If people coming here need to be helped or saved, that's important, but they're coming away from trouble.
Oh, well, no, I'm specifically more worried about if trouble comes here, which may be possible.
I'll trust in the army of tigers, bears, and...
Lions? A lion? No,
all of these other creatures and folks here to protect us in that case.
If that's a bear, I point to one of the giant bears, then I am an ogre. That's not a bear. I don't know what that is.
It's a dire bear. So, more of
No.
a primal ancient version of a regular bear. That's why it's got all those bony things on it.
You don't like it. It probably doesn't drop enough experience either.
Oh no, not runes. Those used to be dragons.
God, that's so frustrating, by the way. Anyways, yeah.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not going on a rant about Elden.
We're not. We're gonna keep going.
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Same as sniffing the restoration potion. I'd be like, why can't they make these like strawberry flavored? You know, I want kids' cough medicine.
Ew, that's worse.
Yeah, unfortunately, and you don't really want to do anything with them with prestidigitation because they're already got sort of magical compound to them. It might make it worse. So you just take them. It's like medicine.
So restoration, lesser restoration, level 3.
Butt dog.
Is that would that take away all temporary, or is that?
No, you have to roll 1d4.
Find the second. Yeah, it'll get rid of any temporary negative levels, but
I don't have any.
restoration cures all temporary ability damage, and it restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. But that's regular restoration. Lesser is reduces one of the ability scores of the subject ability scores, reduces the or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the ability scores. So you pick an ability score that you want to heal, and then when you drink the potion, you'll heal 1d4 of it.
Okay, my internet interrupted during that, so it's going to heal one of the temporary ones.
Yeah, so one of the ones that's damaged, you just got to pick which ability score you want to heal.
And then roll a d4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll do con. Like, I could choose dexterity and guarantee to get it because I've rolled a minimum of 1. Con's more damaged, so roll 1d4. Was that what we said?
Yes, sir.
Plus nothing.
Plus nothing.
And that's what I needed.
Solid. Yep. And if you were fatigued, you no longer are, which is nice. Make sure that's still up. Sweet.
Oh, better.
Cool. Yeah, so now you just have the dex damage, which, will heal naturally, but, you have to have rest for that.
Hey, look, there's poison out there, and poison is a constitution thing.
Correct. Generally speaking, yes, it is.
Also, con is just important to, the whole not dying thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, having con damage really sucks, especially when you go down. Because then you die faster, because your con is lower.
Okay.
Just checking a thing. Let's see. And Rahala has... There she is. She has buff. She has 1 and 1. Okay. Due to Patty's pestering, she's going to put a cure moderate on you, Sam. She is 4th. Yep. Big cure moderate. Nice. Okay. Heal 15.
Above half now.
Good. We want you above half.
Right. And then a cure light on Lamia. Decent.
Nice.
Heal 9.
Thank you, Rahala.
Well, sorry, I can't do more.
That's very helpful.
Nothing else from her. Cool. So, so yeah, you guys are a little bit better, but obviously still pretty beat up. Uh, Anything else you're doing while you're there? Any RP or anything else you want to have, or you take a little break?
Sam, we should probably go out rejuvenated.
Yeah. Um,
Especially since I know I used a few of my abilities when you were down. I'm just a little above my halfway point.
talking about food. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
uh,
better for me to not potentially use those.
yeah, I don't know if this is the best place to be trying to refill on your food.
I wasn't trying to say to refill my food. Was just saying that, hey, if I'm feeling as healthy as I can, I won't need to rely on that energy.
Well, how quickly do y'all want to get back out there?
I
'Cause
mean,
I can do. Now that I'm feeling a little better, I can patch you up using a healer's kit the best I can.
Takes 1
It
hour.
takes a while. Yeah.
Per person.
And you can't do yourself, if I remember correctly.
No,
Nope.
So I can do that. Well, I don't know. Hattie taps me on the back of the head with the healer's wand.
Can Hattie do that?
A wand? Or sorry, is it a magical thing where you have to have magic to use it? Okay, never mind.
Rahala can. It's on her
Rahala.
list. Yeah. Like, Hattie can hit you with a stick, but it just won't heal you.
Gets better. Whack, whack.
Why isn't it working? What's wrong with this stupid stick? Snaps it in half.
Well, that depends on how you feel, Sam. I wouldn't mind if you wanted to bandage me up, and that would, let us be here for a little while in case anything might come up.
Well, how long has this? Is it for the game? How long has this been going on now? Like, how long have we been under assault on this group?
A few hours for sure. I mean, all that travel took a while. Yeah.
Seeing as they are here fighting and continue to fight after a couple hours. Hate to say that, another hour wouldn't mean much, but that could mean a few more lives.
I mean, ultimately, the faster we act, the more impact we're going to have. But we have to decide, we have to balance that with our ability to act as well, because just because we act quickly doesn't mean we're going to be able to act effectively. So it's a hard like math we have to do here, or I should say maths we have to do here to figure out what we can do to do the most good with what we have.
I thought the plural of math was maths.
It's all maths if you from where I'm from.
Sam, you know which one I would prefer, but I also know that if I go down again, I don't know if I can come back.
I guess I'm the only one that eat the fruit, so I'm going to be different.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah. Sam forgot he had to tell you all about that.
Can you swim still, or do you sink now?
What?
The look on Patrick's face, because you ate a special fruit and gum fruit from One Piece. Sorry, go ahead, keep going.
Took me a second.
Yeah.
You Sam got the built different fruit.
Yeah, the built different fruit. That's a heck of a devil fruit right there. Oh man,
I'm sorry, Sam. You were muttering. I didn't understand you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So much has happened today. When I got a gift from Mr. Guy, or the priestess, depends on how you want to look at it.
I mean, how do you view it, Sam? I think that's what matters.
Well, everything in nature is a gift, Mr. Bat, but it's the priestess that allowed me to have it, I guess. There's a piece of a fruit that apparently the whole fruit can like extend your lifespan and do all kinds of crazy things. But the piece basically, I don't, I don't have to drink anymore for a while. I start explaining some of the side bits, but then I get to the important bit of and if I were to die, it gets used up, its essence in my body, and I come back to its best of its ability. I guess if I'm real dead, I stay dead, but I can't like be jumping into a volcano or nothing.
Okay, that answers my follow-up question. Thank you.
I don't know if I know. Did she tell me it like the whole meta of like it does breath of life? Like no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You shouldn't use like spell names and shit like that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Apparently, it can heal quite a bit of
not
damage.
Going to doubt this, but has this ever been verified?
I mean, she talked about who else. I asked about who else ate some of this, right?
The Wood Shaman.
Yeah. Well, Wood Shaman had some, so I assume that's. I felt like I jumped up the ranks a little bit because she hasn't.
Huh. That's interesting.
It's kind of one of those things that has to be. Well, I assumed she was telling me the truth. I don't know why she would lie to me.
I wasn't saying she was lying to you, Sam. Heck, because we're in a place where, and we're constantly being met with Mr. Gaia right now, essentially. It might even be just having faith in the mysterious fruit that makes it so powerful. I don't know. But cool, I'm glad, Sam. I'm genuinely glad that as far as I can acknowledge, you won't be going down immediately.
So you're saying we could have just let you, kick the bucket? We could have just let Veskill stab you and it would have been fine?
Yeah,
No.
probably would have been.
I'm not saying we were gonna do that. I'm just saying that if that had happened, it would have been okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'd hate to test out that it works that quickly. I think it has to digest first. I don't know how that works, really.
I did. Hard, you throw it up. Oh, no.
Oh, no, yeah.
But regardless, the question was, Sam, I'm glad we now know this.
Yeah.
But how would you feel if we go out into the field and either me or Eli fall again? We do not have the mystic fruit.
I know. I did ask about getting you one, but apparently it doesn't work like that.
I mean, as long as there's not a 8-ank, I think I'll be okay.
That's right. You didn't even get hit.
No, I didn't get touched that entire fight. The only thing that's ever downed me in this campaign was an 8-ank. That's why I said that. I think it's happened 2 separate times with 2 different 8-anks, but the point is the only thing that's ever done that is an 8-ank.
That's really funny.
8-anks have Eli Bane.
They do.
But Sam,
yeah.
If you want to, I genuinely, because you're the one that can do this, I need to know if you want to take the time to patch me up, or should we start going?
Thanks.
If we're worried about time, now is the time to get going.
I just hate to use something as valuable as this wand willy-nilly when we were. That, and we have so much more ahead of us. We have to deal with.
To borrow Sam a bit. We're not poor. It's just I have 2 kinds. How my bank is set up is I have a checking and a savings, and all the money's in the savings.
Shut up with your lightning energy in your hand.
Shut up! I'm discarding it. It's a squawkabilly squawk and seas. So deal with that.
Rahala will chime in and say, last I checked, that relatively cheap wand of Cure Light Wounds cannot revive the dead. Does you no good if you don't make it back. Now, you didn't ask for it, but if you want my opinion, use it.
Thank you, Rahala.
I do value your opinion.
And Sam, we'll probably be here for a while. Not even just, if we make it past this point, we'll probably be here not even just trying to do jobs or such, but because of the big thing.
That's what I'm worried about, is the big thing.
And you are supposed to get more money once you actually go to that meeting.
Yeah. But, alright.
Which is tomorrow.
Well,
supposedly.
Tell me, I'm going to use it on you. So, tell me when you start feeling better.
Technically, I feel better now, but I could use more healing, yes.
Just start hitting with the stick.
Just whack.
Jabs you in the nose. How about now? You feel better now? And you in the ear.
Ooh, it heals more this way. Wait, what?
I'm gonna be so pissed if he rolls a max on that.
No, go ahead and roll. It's 1d8 plus 1.
I'm gonna hit her with it like twice.
So I'm missing 20.
If you roll it once and then you hit the up arrow on the keyboard, it'll just pull that same text, and you can just hit up enter and then up enter.
I just
keep
roll a
doing
thing.
it. Just so you know. You can do that if you do roll a thing and you hit up enter, it'll do the same thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Up just recalls the last thing you did into the box, and you hit enter and it'll enter it.
What was the bonus? +1?
+1. Yeah.
Yes, +1. And because this isn't my dad's game, I can tell you I'm just missing 26 HP. Okay, I got that.
7,
I'm going
that's
to
one
continue
use.
to be quiet since I was not hit.
Oh, I didn't do it. Hit up, and it just did roll a thing, or hashtag roll a thing.
Yeah, hit enter, and it'll pop up.
I know. Well, it brought the.
It'll bring up the roll a thing deal again. Yeah, but
okay.
it's faster than clicking it. But if you just typed like /r space 1d8 + 1 and then did up, you rolled the exact same thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
That's 14 total so far.
Thank you.
If it's another 7, then you're in the wrong place today.
Okay. Right?
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
I was like, it's just 7s today is what I'm getting.
That's 19 so
19.
far. I think. Yeah.
So yeah, you could do one more.
Potentially just one more, yes.
Yeah.
You could get it in one. If you roll high.
I'm going to.
You did?
Yep.
So-
Okay. I'm good.
I manifested it. That was
I need to go
4
potty.
total. Okay.
Yep.
I'm
was
just
4.
sticking up my nose. And I just want to mark down that because I have.
Okay, I'll get this die off your head too. Well, first, hold on. I wonder which thing has priority. Does the hand have priority? It's not even showing the hand. Oh, the die has priority. The hand disappears behind it. It's like a magic trick. Okay, anyway.
So I'm gonna roll 5 because that's if I rolled a max on 5, I would get maxed out, which it's not gonna happen. Statistically, not going.
There's a divider now.
Okay, oh, thank you. We'll eat since we're on multiple. Yay. Okay.
Nice. Wow. We're 129 sessions in. I really am curious how many times I've realized that that you guys don't have like a cure wounds macro, and went, I'll make that later, and then didn't.
Enough times. Is the answer to
I
that.
would have to roll at least twice to heal max if I roll with max. I'm gonna go and roll once. And lie and say that I'm maxed. Oh, cool. I'm basically cool. So that was a total of 6, which I think even out to 10 between the two of us again. So.
I'm just randomly losing all of my brain on how to do this. Okay, that's right. It's question mark early brace. Okay.
So I got into the macro stuff when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Not for like combo like moves and stuff like that for attacks. No, I did it to equip armor while I was doing Sentai poses, so it looked like I was transforming all the Power Rangers armoring up.
Of course, yes, the true reason to do that.
Yeah, or it was like, equip helmet, it was like equip chest piece, equip legs, equip arms, equip helmet, while doing poses. And then I manually spin the camera around, and I said delay of 5 seconds, open visor or like close visor on the helmet. It was sick looking. I think I had it saved on a PlayStation 4. My PlayStation 4 that quit working. So it's lost time now.
Okay, you now have a cure light wounds and a cure moderate wounds. Macro. I'll do a cure serious as well.
If you have Cure Light as a spell, though, too, you can drag that into your macro bar, just so you know, and you can cast it from your macro bar, because I have Magic Rockets in my macro bar. I drug it down there for that reason, because it's the spell I cast the most. So that way I don't have to open my character sheet when I want to click that one.
Yep.
Or like
Makes
on
sense.
other characters, I've done similar things. Or like I have Knowledge, Arcana, or something like that, like drug down, because I use those skills more than anything else. Or like Perception.
Yeah. I always do Perception, yeah.
Initiative as well is in my macro bar. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So.
Yeah, which I usually have a general macro for initiative, but I forgot to make one for this.
Yeah.
Save. Cool. What was happening? Cool. Thingamajig. Why are you looking at commands?
Because I can.
Well, you don't use any of them.
I know! Patrick, when have I actually used any of them on this stream?
You haven't, and I'm making sure it stays that way. You're like, oh wow, a divine intervention, that's crazy. You'll be like, yeah, Ellie did it.
I'm smart enough to know that it would show you who did it, Patrick.
Yeah, but I'm dumb enough to not realize it until later.
Yeah, I'm dumb enough to not read it.
Cool. So, so you've done your heals. Is that all you're doing? You already account for it on the wand, El Wando.
El Wando.
Yeah.
All right. How many charges are left?
20.
Still pretty good. Pretty good.
Should Eli take the drug as we're heading out, or should it be when we think we might get a trail of somebody?
That's up to him, I think, what he wants to do.
Well, okay. I guess in meta, the decision we have to make is: do we think we're going to see somebody here, or do we want to wait and try and maximize our time out in the other
wilds.
space? Yeah.
Meta-wise, I think we would want to wait till the outside space. But I know, not meta-wise, it's like, but there could be somebody here.
Yeah. Meta-wise, I think you should always start your trip in a friendly place. That way you don't have a bad trip.
That's probably good advice as well.
Let's get some pillows, we'll build them a nest, and we'll get them a coloring book.
No, I think I think you make a good point. Doing it here before we leave, that way we can check any weird side effects and that happens like initially while we're here in a reasonably safe space before we have to like go run and chase people.
All right. So you're gonna pop it just before you leave.
Yes.
Okay. I like how Eli is the designated drug guinea pig, effectively.
I know. I thought it was like, oh, I could do it too, but nope.
Well,
I mean, you're the one that tracks stuff.
right. Yeah, I was gonna say we had a conversation about this, which is of the three of us, if one of us is completely indisposed from the drugs, I'm probably the
one
best
with
person
magic
to
in
be.
their blood. Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
100%. Well, it shouldn't be the person who is akin to, resurrected via some kind of godly bargain and is not technically alive at the moment. And it definitely shouldn't be the only person who can figure out how to get out of here. So
And
that leaves me.
And technically, because I'm immune, that might mean that the medicine doesn't even take. Or
Right,
drug.
right. We could be wasting a dose. So
Exactly.
You might be immune to the Derg. Yeah, that's true. I know you talked about it, but it is still funny. Cool.
Yeah, it's also worth bringing up on a new stream because we've talked about this 2 streams ago, I think. So it's definitely worth reiterating for everybody.
Okay, it does have different ones. I was like, how did you get that twice? No,
Did I get it twice in a row?
Oh, no, it just popped twice for me for some weird reason. Refresh that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Dog. Alright, so let's see. So you're going to take the Esper before you leave. So I guess anything else before you guys head back into the woods to go hunting?
Stay safe, Rahala and Hattie.
We are. You're the ones going into danger. I wish I could say the same to you, but you won't listen.
I mean, I did my best.
Your best would have been out here with us. But
Right.
you all want to go be heroes, and I understand. Comes with the territory of being who you are.
I'm going to take this illicit substance now, thank you. Just after we're going to do our best to be safe. I'm going to get real high.
So they're just rubbing his teeth. They kind of itch, guys. Is that normal?
You should take them out. Oh.
No, I would like them to stay where they are, please. Please.
You think we only have fingers because we all agree collectively that fingers are what we have?
Oh, Eli, you had a few cure light potions, right?
Yeah, I have a cure moderate in my bandolier and a cure light in my bandolier, and I think I have 2 more cure lights in my bag. I can double check the actual amount real fast.
Yeah, I think some of those got spent. I don't remember how many you have left.
Yeah, I have 1 cure light, 2 cure lights left in my bag, and 1 in my bandolier, and then 1 cure moderate in my bandolier.
Okay, well, I'm taking one of the cure lights from your bag to put it in my bandolier.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Any other prep?
No, I'm gonna leave the other one in there because I'm not.
Do you have a bandolier, Sam?
I have a bandolier.
So you
It's
should
empty.
put this other cure light in your bandolier because my bandolier is full. I obviously don't just need it in my hand. So, yep.
Well, you could put more in yours, but I know you only want 2 cure in there.
Yeah. I have another potion in my thing too, anyways. I think because my potion injection bandolier has 1 cure light. Nope, never mind. I think I used the other one. I had a bark skin or something that I used.
Oh,
So,
you had one in there forever ago. That guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, instead of putting that in my notes, I'm gonna put that in actual gear.
Ingenious.
You know.
Sorry, that it wasn't meant to come out as a mean
That's
sarcastic.
fine. No. Let it lie.
Wow.
So, cool. So you got a cure light in your bandolier. So Eli, you have no potions, no cure potions in your bag. They're all in people's bandoliers now.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Any other prep other than taking the dirt?
Point of fact, though, too, I just want to say that between the two of them, Rahala and Hattie also have 3 other cure lights that we had bought at some point. So they have potions on them because we split up the potions I have. Because I have that marked in my notes that between those 2, they have 3 potions in their inventory. Just it's in my.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah,
notes,
they are on there.
My bad. Okay. Yep. Because that's in my inventory. I didn't take it out of my inventory just so I knew they would have it.
Mm-hmm. When Veskill did the poison coating thing, you because we talked about this once, flavored as he drug the knife across his bandolier. Was it the hip bandolier you said, though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had 2 different ones. One was the potion injection, one was a different one.
Yeah. I'm going to ask them.
He did tell us it was at least a belt, but we don't know what kind of belt.
He has it fashioned as a belt, effectively.
I didn't know you could do that. Is all Sam's going
to costs a lot more.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Like technically, that can happen with other magic items when they're crafted. You can craft them for different slots, but the cost goes way up because they have to completely redo the configuration.
I made a bandolier for my head slot. It's like it looks like Bane with the tube coming out the back.
Right.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
No. God damn it. Why do you look so concerned? I had all food in that one.
Oh no!
No one bump into me or try to bite me for the next hour. Okay. Just give me a minute. But cool. So, any other preparation?
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I thought I was muted for that cough. Sorry, everybody. Give Hattie a kiss.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. You stay away from her.
I was telling you to give Hattie a kiss.
Gosh.
Goodbye, darling. I'm off to the war, kind of thing.
The war.
I swear I'll come back with no PTSD this time. This be the one to end all wars.
Also,
we're feeling great.
Yeah. We'll hug Hattie goodbye. Trying to think if we should tell somebody that, like, hey, we're heading back out. But I guess we'll just the garters were going. We'll just be like, we're headed back out to see if we can get any more and look for survivors. Maybe not in that order.
Primarily, though, you're looking for adversaries, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because the best way to try and save people right now is not just to save people, but to kill the things that are killing them.
Very Pathfinder, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, mitigation is better than healing. Cool. So you guys are gonna head out. Cool. That means Eli takes Durg, which means I first need a Fortitude save from Eli.
Whoa.
You have like 2 more of those rerolls, right, Sam?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a pretty solid Fortitude save for a spellcaster. Also, because I have a feat for that.
Oh, yeah, you took great Fortitude. Nice.
I did. I took Resilience.
18, is enough for the low dose, for sure.
Yep. Yeah. Cool. We good.
So you're good there. So now I just need 3 separate D10 rolls.
All right, 3 separate D10 rolls coming right up.
10-4. What? Okay. Okay. I figure.
Hey, get the fuck out of my. No. Yep, that's the button. Get out of my chat.
Okay. I thought that shit was already deleted. That's weird. Anyway, let's see. So you get. Oh, that's weird. Eli. So you take this and you start kind of feeling a little bit weird for the next minute, and then I imagine at this point you're heading back towards the trees. And you guys can see that Eli is like a little unsteady or whatever. You're kind of on either side of him for a minute, and he's stepping kind of weird. Then you start to stabilize, Eli. You're no longer staggered. You start moving at normal speeds. Like, oof, okay. The bad part's over. And you keep thinking that your companions are talking to you. Like, you think Sam is like mutters something, and like kind of look at him, and he doesn't seem to be talking anymore. But whatever, maybe he didn't say it to you. And then you think Lamia kind of muttered something. But she's also not talking. And then you start to realize that like that weird muttering is coming from your stomach.
Oh.
And you start to hear like it seems to be like commenting on like the like somewhat on the no, not the surroundings. It seems to be commenting about the last thing you ate. Like, it is just, like, waxing in this, like, very long, very... What's the word? Fuck. Oh, pretentious. This very pretentious, like, purple prose that it's going on in. But it's in, like, a very soft, kind of, like, really annoying sort of murmur. Like, it's just like, yes, the woody taste of the mushrooms. It's earthy. Yeah, it's very earthy. And kind of a nutty finish to those trail rations. And you're like, can that stop, please? But it doesn't. It pauses occasionally. And then, like, right as, you start to feel like maybe that part of it is over, you'll hear it again. And that continues to happen.
I will have an outburst where I go, it has a nutty finish because there was nuts in it.
Sam turns all the way around.
Eli, we might need to be quiet. We are trying to find people after all.
Will you tell him to shut up? And I point at my stomach.
It also seems to be responding to that. Yes, good point. Good point. Yes, there were nuts in it. I believe almonds. Like, it just keeps talking. Like, it hears you and it responds, which may be worse. But it doesn't like wait. It doesn't like have a conversation. Like, you'll start talking and you'll hear it while you're talking, maybe talking to you. It's very rude. It's very rude.
Oh gosh.
Eli's stomach. We are trying to search for people. Could you keep your chatter down to a minimum?
Yes, of course. I'll speak a bit quieter. The volume doesn't change. It's the same volume to you, Eli, since it's already like mutter whispering. In fact, it just gets, instead of like it getting quieter, it just gets breathier.
Oh no!
Like when a kid
ASMR!
thinks they're whispering, they talk at the same volume, but they do it like this. It's just that.
Stage whispering. Yes. I don't know.
It's just that. Well,
Eli
yeah, but
is
stage
experiencing
whispering
my
also
nightmare.
focuses on clarity, whereas child
Yeah.
whispering doesn't.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more spit.
Yeah.
So-
It's like you got right up in my ear to talk at regular volume. And now my ear's wet. I have nephews. It's happened more than once.
CK joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Anyway, that's unfortunately what you're dealing with, Eli. Your stomach is talking about food that you're not currently eating. In fact, it feels like it's been a while since you ate and you had a long hike. So you might be hungry, and your stupid stomach is talking about food.
Yeah. That's what popped in Sam's head. So Sam is going to ask if he's hungry.
Didn't you guys have a very full breakfast?
It was hours ago.
You usually don't have to eat multiple times a day, Eli. That'd be
Yeah,
odd.
eat twice.
I eat multiple times a day. I eat all the time. I eat when I'm hungry, and apparently I'm hungry.
I mean, okay, do we have any more rations?
Perhaps the
this.
grass here is particularly delicious. It does look lush and full. It might even be quite hydrated.
No, we're eating people food. Jeez.
Did it suggest you to eat something else? Like
Yeah.
blood?
No. Why would it think I want blood? No, it wants me to eat grass like I'm a goat or something.
Oh.
Is there any particularly food-shaped object nearby?
Food-shaped object. That is not what
I will
anybody
let
wants
you
to
determine
hear
that.
at all, ever, man.
I'm just going to do a perception check. This is for me.
Yeah,
There's an
set the
eggplant.
DC. As long as it's nothing outlandish, then sure.
Yeah. I'm just going to say the higher the perception is the better food-shaped object it is.
Why can't
you
it
prep
just
all
be
food.
food?
Yeah, because I'm casting all food on whatever I'm finding. And I guess that is going to depend on how good Eli wants to actually eat it. I'm talking about like the lowest I can roll is 19 because my perception's stupid. That's going to be a Korok seed looking rock, if you know what I mean.
Oh, poop.
From
Okay.
watching Zoe. Yeah, poop. And then on the high end, it's gonna weirdly look like a Krabby Patty from SpongeBob. Yes. Wow,
That's
so it's
higher.
literally in the middle.
Are you insinuating that Krabby Patties are some kind of feces? Because I think
No. I said on the high end.
I'm
Krabby
just
Patty.
giving you a hard time.
Low
The
end.
opposite
Yeah.
of feces.
Look.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
I'm gonna
saying.
say I
You
find
don't
a
know what
rock that
super
looks like a
is.
bread roll, but it's obviously some sort of
Stone.
stone.
Yeah.
Sandstone. Why not? And
Oh, I thought you said Sam's stone for a
yeah,
second there.
sandstone.
And I was like, say what now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you discovered
I have a
it.
whole.
Sandstone
so
would be
it's
pretty
fine.
fucking rare out here, so that's actually
Is
kind of
it?
interesting to
Okay.
find. Yeah, it's wet.
Okay.
It's wet as fuck.
That's true. I guess it would erode pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know.
or
Or it
pretty
would just
good
be
find.
mud. Yeah.
It could exist here better because of the natural tree cover.
Yeah,
help.
but you're heading into the tree cover from the like center grove part. That's clearer.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tempted to make it a rose rock, but that's just me being Oklahoman. And
No.
then-
You find sandstone. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Oh, neat.
okay.
It's kind of a rare find.
Yeah.
But you're gonna eat it.
Yeah. And instead of being mean and just giving it to him and saying I cast all food on it, I'm actually going to cast all food on it.
I mean, yeah, that would be mean because he would believe us absolutely right now, and he
I
would eat it
believe
no
you
problem.
normally. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna question that. I trust Sam.
Enjoy
That is
losing 1d8
100%.
teeth.
Yeah, that is 100% something Sam could get away with if he really wanted to.
At this point, is because he does it so often of turning rock into food. I'm like, oh yeah, here, have it. And you're like, oh, cool. This feels very firm. This feels like you haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I imagine for the most part, even still, there is that slight hesitation. Just because your brain sees a rock, right? So it's just like, all right, cool. It's squishy and gross, but that's better than losing all of my teeth. But or bland, not gross.
Yeah.
All right, Eli. Congrats. You get to eat a rock
Yum.
again.
Jump.
No, okay. We didn't flavor like other things.
He'd have to
That
flavor
was-
it, yeah,
Yeah.
with prestidigitation.
No. I mean, like, because I think I was joking about like, oh, this rock tastes like faint.
Oh yeah, it has like a
hibiscus or
hint
whatever.
of yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
the Lacroix.
Yes, that's what we were saying. It was the Lacroix effect.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the sandstone got a Lacroix of?
what's a Lacroix sandstone?
That's a good question.
I want to say If it's a reddish sandstone, I want to say like probably bell pepper.
Okay.
So it has weird
Yeah.
vegetable hint. Bell pepper does kind of
I'll
taste
eat
like
a bell
vegetable.
pepper
Yeah.
like an apple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I have mini sweet peppers in the fridge right now.
Yeah.
I don't know that I would like a hint of
Bell
them.
pepper.
Yeah, that's true.
In like a bland,
That's like-
gooey thing.
It's like-
Did you put paprika near this when you
Near
cast that
this.
spell?
Oh my gosh.
It's like I cut up bell peppers, put them in a glass to take to the stove to pour in the saucepan, and then I filled up and took a drink of the glass that had the It's like there's a little bit of the juice in there.
Yeah, you got like a whiff of it.
I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Have fun. All right. So that happens. Anyway, Eli, go ahead and roll a perception check, since I'm assuming you're checking for what do we call them? Spot darks.
Yeah. The whatever the like dark column thing was.
Yeah.
Boom. Perception. Bad perception.
Honestly, it's kind of the same issue as earlier. These trees are just too damn tall. Like, if you had a way to, I mean, you could get to the top of one. You know, you have a spell that could let you climb up one and get way up there, but like, do you really want to go up that high? That's a long way up.
No, I don't.
Do you look like you're looking at the tree?
Average 200
probably.
feet.
I mean, I'm not particularly good at hiding what I'm doing while I was gonna say intoxicated, but that's not even the right word I want. While just not under the influence. There we go. That's a better word. So I'm just
sorry,
looking
average
up
of
the
220 feet.
that's
for
that's
Sequoia.
huge. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, that's very big.
So yeah, I'm just staring up at it, just like oh
Do you want to go up the tree, Eli?
heavens no.
All right, fair enough. I guess I'll just keep trying to look out my own way. Oh, Lamia will close her eyes. I know, Patrick, I know.
Congrats. You are blind.
And I smell the air.
Okay. You can roll if you want to.
I
You can
will.
leave your friends
thank
behind.
you. Ugh, that's a lame roll. Oh well, doesn't matter.
23 is pretty high. It smells nice out here. It smells like fresh rain, even though it's currently not raining. At least not much. But
You know what? That's a good sign. That means they're still around here somewhere.
you're getting that like fresh rain sort of smell, that like it's going to rain kind of scent too, and like that sort of like grassy sense and whatnot. Like it smells nice. It's clean, fresh air, but that's it.
Okay, Lamia will open her eyes and be like, all right, I don't think anybody's around here. I don't know, Sam. What do you think? Obviously, he's not here, but now would be the time to babble.
So while you guys are kind of standing there, hem-hawing a bit, you see that Yelna is approaching again, Priestess Yelna.
Mm-hmm.
And when she's like close enough to be clearly in earshot, she says, "What's the delay?"
I mean, I don't see anybody. That's the delay.
What are you looking for?
Or like a guy or a thing or it's I'm trying to explain the concept of like how I found them before. So yeah, I'm just like, yeah, and like there's like a column and it's like a shadow and it's dark, and then when I look at them, they're like a snake and it's like
There's a pinch of salt. It's a hint of pepperiness. Some kind of capsicum.
Hey, can I do a sense motive to see if like, hey, Does this lady look like the same priestess that we were talking to not too long ago?
Weiss, you're going to try to sense motive the head priestess of this
Also,
area.
wait,
in my
just-
defense, they can disguise themselves.
Right, but I'm also looking at her, so without a perception check, wouldn't I just notice she's different?
You would see a spot dark.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm
Sure.
not saying anything, but you can
you
still
can
take
sense
that
motive.
check. 100%, yeah. I'm not saying don't. I'm just letting you know.
But
like-
to see disguise is also perception, not sense motive.
Every other time I've seen that.
So sense motive would be to try to determine if she is lying or if you get a bad vibe. Perception would be to try to tell if she's disguised. I will tell you, it would be incredibly difficult to tell if someone was disguised as her, seeing as you can see literally no defining features outside of her outfit.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was thinking of sense motive wise, like having slightly studied her body's not the word I wanted to use, but her mannerisms.
Mm-hmm.
You studying her body.
Yeah, mannerisms. That is a sense motive. It's not going to give you a disguise. It will give you a vibe, like intent thing.
Okay, well I'll do sense motive. Okay,
You're
as far as I can tell. Okay.
Okay, so but you are explaining the spot dark thing. Lami is kind of like, I don't know. I never heard of no mayor.
Maya, thank you. That is exactly what I thought of.
Every time I say, I don't know.
I don't know. Yep. It lives rent free in my head.
Especially if I put that lilt on it. Like,
Yeah.
But, so yeah, you explain that and such, and says, and the height of the trees is being a hindrance.
Right. Apparently, I think so. I can't see past them anyways.
Have you ever been a bird, Mr. Wasif?
Can't say that I have. I'm pretty sure I've only ever been a bipedal humanoid creature. And apparently a talking stomach. And once a shadow.
Not
It
even
would
in your
solve
dreams,
your
Eli?
problem.
My dreams end up in other lands and taking me places I don't want to go, being attacked by people I've known before. So I try to not do that as much as possible.
Yeah, weird dreams.
I can turn you into a bird for now.
Oh, great. That'd be nice, probably.
Ooh, do an X beak.
Preferably one with flight.
Right, I do need to
Oh.
fly.
Do a chicken.
Just becomes an axe beak, just runs off.
Yeah, I need to fly higher than that.
So, a fucking chicken.
Limited capability of flight.
Arise, chicken, arise! Okay, sorry.
Chicken or rice. A rice
Rice
chicken.
chicken.
Chicken or rice.
For all our millennials
grew
out
up
there
on
who
Adult
stayed
Swim.
up way too late watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, probably when their parents told them to go to bed.
Or, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge a lot.
Yeah, there's that
Oh
too.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I remember being like 12 and Aqua Teen Hunger Force being on, and me definitely not supposed to be up at 2 a.m. or whatever time it was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, not getting half the jokes, but still laughing my ass off.
I just remember the
Let's see how does
spider
hers work.
that lived in the attic. It's like, yeah, I just want some juice, man.
Oh,
Want
yeah.
some juice, and like some human pops up. Is like,
Oh
juice!
God!
Takes
Yeah,
it,
we
rips
ripped
it in
off
half.
Carl's
Yes,
arms, the Halloween
yes,
special.
Yes.
Yeah,
that is
I
one
was
of
like,
the.
oh hell no.
That is, I remember that because that is one of the. That's got to be like top 3 hardest laughs I've ever had in my life. I don't know what it was, if it was just in that moment, or that's just like whenever
Yeah, it
it's
was
like,
unexpected.
that's my humor, but I didn't know what my humor was yet, kind of thing. I don't know what it was, but that shit got me. Like, I thought I was going to die. I was like, I can't breathe. This is it. This is it.
This is
Okay,
how I
sorry,
go
I'm trying
out.
to make sure I know how hers works. Why did the music stop? Oh, because I didn't have it on repeat for some reason. Stupid. Anyway, okay, there it goes. That's
I dropped a fruit snake.
oh yeah, okay, so it's the same. Okay, dope. So that will last based on thingamajig. Oh, okay. So she says it will last around 9 minutes, so you'll want to be back before then.
Okay. Does time pass differently when you're a bird or anything weird?
I look at Sherlock.
He bird eyes you. Doesn't know.
Yeah. I think birds live a long time. Well, I know birds live a long time, depending on the bird.
I suppose it could, though you'd have to be a bird for much longer than that amount of time for it to work that way.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I was like trying to keep track of time and I felt like, oh, it's been like a little bit, like maybe 5 minutes, but then I just stopped being a bird at, 100 feet in the air. That would be pretty bad.
Right?
Oh.
No, shouldn't be anything like that. We'll just make you into maybe an eagle. You have quite good eyesight, strong wings. Very well. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Like burrito. Well, I have as soon as I say that, as she starts catching, I say I have one more question as I get turned into an eagle.
What is eagle eye?
Eagle eye, that's pretty good.
Illegal?
Illegal. Oh my god.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Illegal? I don't know. So yeah, what's he look like? Give us his persona.
Oh no, God, why'd you have to say that? Anyways, it's a bird. It basically, as an eagle, it looks like a weirdly oversized raven for a lot of its plumage, where it has like the iridescent kind of coloration instead of it just being like black, right? It's like a darker feathers with iridescent, but it does have where the like from the neck up plumage is all that like dusty brown color that Eli's hair is. So that's like, it's dark but not quite black, not quite brown, that weird like I think the best way I described it was like mahogany or something coloration, but that's the top, and then the bottom is all like iridescent, very much like how his cloak is that shadowy iridescent cloak. So it just kind of took that transformation style, and he looks like he has a little bit of a suit on with like some white in the middle, just fancy.
A raven.
There you go.
Eagle.
Okay.
Yes,
he looks like an eagle that is also a raven that is also a penguin. Yeah.
Majestic.
Business goose. Anyways,
yeah. So you guys watch as Eli's form shrinks down into that of his technically a small creature, same size as Sherlock, into the form that he has described. Eli, this is a greatly uncomfortable experience for you. Not because it doesn't hurt. It's not like you feel bones snapping and that kind of thing. It's just like this pressure. Like it almost feels like you're being sort of condensed down, and you can like feel as like your muscles sort of change. There's like this pressure sort of all over your body. But instead of there being a point where something snaps or pops or like collapses, you just continue to like become more and more dense. And then when you finally take like that final shape, you kind of exhale, and it's almost like you let out this breath that is the additional weight that you would have carried for like turning all that mass into this form. And you all see that like this like puff of like this like sort of cold smoke seem to come out of his like mouth and like nostrils when that happens, and it's like heavy, like sort of sinks to the ground and dissipates. But at the end of it, Eli, you're an eagle or whatever you described. And not in a, okay, you have a bird brain now, good luck, remembering what you were doing. No, Eli is an eagle. You're a bird. You think like you, but you can fly like eagle. Woo!
It's great.
And you have talons.
I have two questions. One was the question Eli was about to ask, which is, does Alduin also become a bird? Or do I still have a human-looking shadow?
Oh my god. Oh my god!
He's attached to you, but he's not actually. You have a human-looking shadow.
Okay,
That's
cool. That's funny.
amazing!
And then my second question was, does my stomach keep talking to me?
Yes. I was gonna get to that. But yes, you are a weird penguin raven eagle with a a large, kind of bulky man's shadow. Because Aldwin doesn't actually look like you.
No, he doesn't.
And yes, your stomach is still talking to you.
Well, the first thing Eli Bird does is I stretch out my wings and then I kind of like twist to see how like flexible, because you know birds have that weird thing where they can like turn their head all the way up. So I like test the limits of that really quick. Just kind of do that, like, ooh, this is cool, and then I like peck at my own belly, like, shut up.
You hear a voice. It sounds like it's coming from Sam. That just goes, "When could you start doing that?" And you realize it's Sherlock.
Yeah, I turned.
Who's just staring at you.
I'm staring at him too, just like confused. That lady did it.
Why? Stop it.
I need to go see something.
My job security, no.
Are you mocking me?
Sorry. The bird puts its wings up as if to be surrendered.
Oh God, Sam, it's becoming aggressive. He's posturing.
So
He's trying to make himself larger.
Yeah, no,
He feels threatened. Something's wrong.
I'm just trying to use the like weird Esper thing I took to see those snake folks. I'm gonna.
As you're doing that, you do see that Sherlock starts to kind of like fluff up a little bit. Like he's like, "Oh yeah," and you say that, he goes, "Oh, you don't know how to do this, do you?"
Not at all. Not even the slightest. Got any tips on how to fly?
Well,
put the wings down.
It's you put your wings up and then down again, and you move. It should come naturally. Watch. Obviously, Sam, you don't understand any of this, even though you can see that Sherlock and Illegal are having some kind of communication.
Oh my God.
And then Sherlock suddenly like takes off and like kind of does like a quick circuit. And Eli, he's right. It does kind of come naturally. It's like, even though you don't know how to do it, it's like this form has muscle memory that you haven't like touched yet. But as soon as you start doing the things, like, oh yeah, this comes kind of naturally. There's like a couple of gangly, like baby deer steps that you take, but then it all starts to come together. So cool. You have you may fly like an eagle to the sea.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna do that without finishing the lyrics of that song. I'm gonna take off and try and get above the trees.
Right, you're not going to the sea. Got it. All right. You're actually near an ocean. The sea would be really far away, but cool. So yeah, you're gonna fly up. Sherlock actually like kind of he like kind of flies like ahead of you a little bit, and you can sort of catch the like whatever that like the gust underneath from his wing flaps for a little bit there. Makes it easier. He doesn't actually like proper know your plan. So after a little while, he kind of breaks off while you sort of bank a different direction, and he kind of flies near you and says, "What are we seeking?"
These weird shadow columns that like the snake folk give off.
I have never seen those.
Yeah.
Bird Esper.
I think, I was going to say, I think the only way I can see it is with the, like, stuff that I'm, like, taking.
He's very quiet, and it just goes, affirmative. And he'll, like, break off. So clearly he's going to look for something. But really, it mostly matters what you're looking for, because you are not just Eli on drugs, you're now illegal on drugs.
Yeah,
in the
great.
air.
I'm a bird, a drug bird.
So go ahead and give me another perception check. You get a racial +4. This is sight-based.
Let's do it. It was bad. Anyways,
Would you like to? You want to keep that or?
You do have a reroll. I know
yeah, I'm
you've
not
been
using
saving
it on that. I'm using it to not die.
You didn't get hit last fight.
No, I didn't, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to use it to not die or make you use it to not die. If you had failed another check, I would have had you use my roll on you. Because I can make you roll my things. Anyways, I'm going to roll luck, if you guys don't mind.
I do, but
14.
You did it anyway.
Yeah.
Total of 14. Cool. I don't believe there's any other additional anythings for that. So cool. So with a 14, you have actually a number of advantages here. The first being you're up very high looking for something that you could see from far away if there's no tree cover. And there's not.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to go pretty damn high up, but yeah, you can actually see openly across the kind of the vicinity. The second advantage being it's not raining. So you don't have to be Sam in order to like actually have clear vision. Which is like a thing you don't really get unless you're in a really big building in Setsegia, or if you're underground like you guys were before, but your friend died down there, so it's a little bit harder to like associate positive memories with that. So yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to actually see more than like 40 feet before everything gets muddy and weird. That being said, 14 actually does the trick. You're looking at a DC 12.
Nice.
Other advantages you've got. So as you're kind of scanning the area, you do actually spot some of these weird spot darks, as we're calling them.
The spot darks.
3 of them. No, there's a 4th. They're separate though. There's 3 of them that are very close together, and there is that 4th one is like way split off.
Okay.
Takes you a minute to kind of try to get a sense of direction while you're up here. Give me I know this isn't your thing. Give me a quick survival.
Oh boy. Yep. Very much not my thing, but let's see what I got. I don't get a bonus to this, right?
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, then there you go.
Total of 8. Yeah, Donatso, working 12 hours does kind of suck. But
Definitely does.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not. You definitely kind of lost your orientation on what direction is what. Like as like cardinal directions, you know your left from right, but like, is this north? Is this north? Can't remember which way we were going or what way they were facing. So you've kind of lost that, but you still get the info that okay, there's 3 really clumped together over here, and 1 kind of way split off from them. They're all moving. But it's because none of them are close to you. It's kind of hard to tell like the orientation or direction of this movement. Other than you can just tell that they're kind of shifting and whatnot slightly. So they're definitely not staying put. But you can't get like a beat with your 14. You can't quite get a beat on like where they're going or what direction they're moving between those 2 rolls. That doesn't mean you can't like land and like point in a direction or whatever, but.
Right.
Can't give any more accurate directions than that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, as much as I kind of want to keep flying around, I guess I will land so I can let people know where we're going.
Trollhawk like dives and like rushes past you like he wants to land first. So Sam, he lands on your shoulder a little bit harder than normal. Oh, damn! Maybe he's just excited to have like another bird to fly around with that he can talk to. But Eli, you do make it back, and imagine you start like agitating and moving around a whole lot, try to indicate that you want to be a human again.
Pointing with my wing, flapping up and down, doing the little hop, the crow hop around. And then I just kind of like wander off at a random point to eat something out of the ground.
No.
Well, which means that's the thing Eli wanted to do, because he doesn't have a bird's brain. He's just like, well, I'm a bird. I can definitely eat this worm over here.
The stomach was talking, and I wanted him to be quiet, so I was just like, wow.
Yeah, you land, you go, like, snatch something out of the ground. Sam's like, psst, psst. And then Priestess Yelna will dismiss the spell right as you're, like, almost done chewing whatever you were eating. Because
I think I got some
usually you're
there
just
and
going to
there.
swallow it, but you were kind of trying to
Yeah.
like figure out the mechanics of it. Like, just
Of
gulp.
eating as a
Did I-
bird. Yeah.
Am I supposed to eat rocks first? How does this work? And then in that hesitation, now you have, well, it's bug. Yeah, bug in your mouth.
It's surprisingly sour.
Eli, if we let you finish that, you'd be very. Never mind. I guess you already did.
It was really crunchy.
As long as it wasn't bitter,
Nope. Definitely not bitter.
then you should be all right. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh yeah, they were over there. That way. I did the where you do the little mental map to figure out how when you go somewhere. Yeah.
Priestess, over here. I must return to my duties. Good
Please. Thank you.
hunting. She goes back.
Ghost flying is cool. Okay, we can go now. I just also, again, I asked about Alvin being my shadow because if you think about, when birds fly and they have that cool thing where the sun's at their back and they cast a shadow over the trees, it's just dude.
It's just a guy,
It's just a guy doing this.
all right. We have to kill him before he becomes a man again. It's like-
All right.
Sam, could you determine
man.
where the hex Eli is pointing?
Oh wait.
yeah, you can see what direction he's pointing. You know what? The direction is from you would be northwest, but that's less crucial information because it doesn't help you orient where they were moving, since you didn't have the view he had.
How far
Yes.
would you say they might have been, Eli?
Oh, a bird distance is a little different than person distance, but they're that way and they're reasonably far away.
Yeah.
And I look at them like that's all I got, but you know that where somebody expects you to keep talking, but you're done talking, so you just kind of stare at them. That's very much what's happening here. I'm like, they're over there.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It was 3 together, and then there was one guy over all by himself, over that way. So I think we're gonna have to go to the 3 first because that's definitely gonna be the problem area, most likely.
And probably the ones that are in the, I say in the dead bodies, but it's not, I don't quite understand that 100% still.
It's not guaranteed that we know what they look like either. So.
And the one by itself is probably Vesquiel. So yeah, let's go to the.
That one?
Yeah,
No,
I was
the
gonna say
three.
one by itself is probably Veskill, which means if he keeps to our agreement, shouldn't be any murdering over that way. So we should deal with the 3 folks who are doing the damage.
There could be murdering though.
I said shouldn't.
If we go that way, there might be just at least.
Sam, if we manage to finish, dealing with the other 3, and if we don't find any, if Eli's drug doesn't run out and we don't find any other smokes, then there is a possibility we can go that way. But there's only one way to find out. We got to get going.
All right.
Okay, so you start moving. Going towards the 3, or Sam, do you start leading them towards the other one?
Okay. No, because that would piss them off. I'm gonna go towards the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a
There was
survival
no
check.
code. I didn't wink during that, so
Yeah.
um,
I was looking at the stream.
survival.
Survival, user. And you are,
Anything
of
to
course,
this?
in forest.
So 71.
31.
Hooray!
It's crazy.
I'm gonna run and go pee real fast. I'll be right back because I
Have fun.
Yeah, oodles of fun. I'm far.
Cool. So 31 is very good. It is quite a bit harder for them to avoid notice for me right now. I did roll really good, but still not quite good enough. Because 31. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't roll on screen, so even I could beat it if I had rolled on Roll20 and used a danger die, but it'd be unlikely anyway. So cool. So you do eventually find. Well, you're traveling for quite a while. First, you have to stay kind of oriented the direction that he was pointing, which is a little tough, but I mean, it would be for most people, but for Sam, you're very experienced at this, and you can kind of feel that like something is kind of guiding you. Excuse me. And you do eventually find some tracks. You start to see them like here and there. It's only one set. It's like one person that you see initially, but you start to follow those because they're kind of en route, like the direction you're headed. So whoever it is probably follow a similar path to where you're going. And you do come up to an area where, as you're kind of creeping through, you see a few things like in the brush and whatnot up ahead of you, that just kind of out of place. Some like red colors and other things that just don't quite fit. And give me a quick perception check for, I guess, the two of you that are here.
Oh. Yeah, it'll be 25 total.
Cool. So Sam, yeah, there's like an odd smell coming from up there. You start kind of getting a little bit closer because you're trying to be like, what? That might be a little familiar. What is that smell? What's up here? Well, I mean, it makes sense for you because the smell is blood. It's definitely blood, for sure.
Oh, okay.
But you know, if you're smelling it before you can even really quite see it, it's probably quite a bit.
We're gonna come across something really bloody.
Okay.
So you continue forward. Are you moving more carefully, or do you just hurry? You gotta get over there.
What do y'all feel?
I mean, I would assume we just hurry. But
I agree.
I'm following y'all's pace because I'm not.
Yeah, he's druggedly.
I'm Jack Sparrow walking around, you know, where I'm just kind of like going ziggy zaggy unless you guys are walking in a normal space, a normal pace.
Slight craving for blood sausage, which we'd never eat. We don't really like it, but I mean, sometimes you really just want. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what Eli's dealing with.
Yes, of course.
I mean, at least Alduin isn't talking back. I mean, talking to the stomach.
If he is, he can't hear it.
Yeah. He might be.
Cool.
Be.
So you guys just kind of hurry over into the scene. What do you mean scene? It's a bit of a scene, yeah. You see 4 people. 2 of them are in what you would just consider just regular clothes someone might wear about the city. 2 of them are in robes, and like the robes of the clergy from here. And there is quite a bit of blood. It looks like the 2 people who are just in like regular civilian clothes, we'll say, have been cut up pretty badly. Just like lots and lots of like stabs and slashes, lots and lots of slashes across them. Like clothes are very torn up. Like it's a mess. It's really bad. And it looks like the one of the clergy people or one of the acolytes was trying to like move towards them before they fell, and they also are very bloody. Look like they've been cut up very badly. And the The other one is a little bit further away, kind of like sitting in like a sitting position, sort of slumped, partially into some of the like a bush that's kind of sitting there. Like they're kind of pressed into it a bit, like it's barely sort of holding them up with the little branches and things a bush has. And they look incredibly wounded as well. Neither of those two have masks, but it's a pretty ugly scene. And since you just kind of like hurry up to like get in there, like none of them move except that one in the bush. Like they kind of immediately just like gasp, like it's you. It's you. Their voice sounds a little bit familiar, but it's like choked and kind of raspy. You can see, because they're kind of bruised and like their face is actually really cut up and like covered in blood. You can see that they have like, you know, that dark, just like Ula's hair is like sort of matted to part of their face. And they like move to stand and immediately like fall back down. And they say, they took our masks. They're further into the woods. They're killing everyone. What's happening?
I first look at them very intently to make sure that they are, in fact, a regular person, not a snake person.
You don't see a spot dark.
Cool. I'm gonna be like, I think they're fine. You should probably help them. And I walk past them to like try and look and see if I can see the spot darks from where I'm at.
Okay. You like any perception? What do the other two of you do?
Yeah, just do the wand, Sam. I know we want it for ourselves, but
Roll this.
How many of them were there?
How many people in general?
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
2 civilian, 2 clergy. Only one of the clergy has moved and spoken.
Yeah. Starting with Tim. Hit him with the Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
Oh no.
oh,
Wow.
oh,
All right, heal him for 2. They kind of suck in like a deep sort of pained breath for a moment, and then like they turn and like spit out some blood and whatnot, and kind of clear their throat. They go, oh, thank you. That helped a little bit. The others are, they're gone. They're gone. I couldn't help them. This is the person who guided you up to the woods.
oh!
You recognize their voice now. So we were trying to lead them out, but they panicked. People appeared and started attacking. The 2 of us panicked. They tried to run. We couldn't let them get lost. It was horrible.
Well, he's telling Sam's gonna make sure they're dead, but not by stabbing them, but like,
Yeah. You like go and like check. You try to like kind of roll over the other acolyte, and you can see that like they're like nearly decapitated. So you know, like immediately, okay, that's
back on. And
yeah.
Good.
We kind of pull the hood of the cloak over a little bit. You go and just looking at the other 2, like if this was like battlefield triage and you had a bunch of people to look at, you would pass these. These 2 are just so cut up so badly, it's like there's just no way. But since you have a moment, and you're going to go check them, give me a heal check.
Do I need to roll
Lamia,
twice, or is this enough for both of them?
Just one's fine. Good.
Lamia will help. I believe, if I'm understanding who you said this is correctly. She'll help Kasnir up.
No.
Right? No. Okay, it's a different
Clergy.
guide.
The person who led you into the tree area. So after Kasner left you.
Not the tour guide, but
Okay.
Yeah, Kasner's not a member of the clergy.
Right.
I described this person as wearing the clergy robes. So after Kasner broke off, there was a member of the clergy that like brought you into the woods. You didn't get their name. Just, it's the same person.
Okay.
Just, like, staring into the camera like you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not recalling, because the only one I remember being guided by is
Ravinia, yeah. But that was,
Yeah.
like, on the actual tour thing. Asner brought you to the area,
okay.
but there's, like, a whole... Like, I showed you the picture. There's, like, a whole park
Yeah.
side, then there's the trees. He stopped, like, at the park area. And let one of the clergy, like, actually lead you in, because he didn't want to get lost.
Which is where we met the rest of the people that we've been interacting with since then, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Because you
Yep.
ended up talking to the same clergy person that Sam talked to before meeting with the rest of these folks.
Gotcha.
So this is that same one that Sam initially interacted
Yep.
with.
Okay, that's what
As well.
I thought. Wasn't sure. Just wanted to clarify. Thank
Yeah,
you.
2 separate times.
Yep, cool.
She will help him up regardless. Like, I think you did it as best as you could. These creatures are pretty nasty.
I tried. I tried, but I played dead for now. I thought it would be worse if we just died here and there was no one to send word. I heard the priestess reach out to us, but we didn't act fast enough. I'm so sorry.
Was it just 3 of them, or were there more? Or did you guys get attacked by like one individually?
There were 2. There were 2 of them.
2? Okay.
Sam, they're definitely dead. It looks like, if you had to guess, and you sort of do, there are a lot of these cuts that there's a lot more of these wounds that could have killed, right? So the picture it paints for you a bit with your role is like, maybe they tried to defend themselves, it did not go well, and then there were a lot of like additional strikes, whether that's to send a message or to vent some kind of frustration or what, you don't know, but there was a lot of extra done here.
Do you think you'll be able to make it back to the center yourself? Because we intend to keep going.
They pale as you say that, even though they're already a little bit pale from blood loss. No, I don't think so. I know we're quite far out. I can try. I can become something else, something more discreet. I don't want to slow you down. Maybe I can try as a bird or a squirrel, but these people, I can't just leave them.
Oh, really? I thought it was... It doesn't matter.
I can't just, as they are, with no rights given, with no peace, no rest. This wasn't a death that occurs just from the beasts and things that roam here freely. These were assailants, enemies. I fear there's something foul afoot.
Okay, that's reasonable. From where we're going, we think that there was just 3 of them that we are going to deal with. Do what you need to do. And, yeah, turn into something small and get away when you can.
I will. I'm so sorry I couldn't do more. Go ahead.
Do you need more healing?
Please. I used all of my gifts. I tried to save them, but they were already gone.
You added a macro, didn't you?
One more time?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a macro in there now.
Yeah, I'm going to click it.
Boop. That's better.
Macros.
Macro, what you gonna do? Macro, better
Thank
than
you.
a micro. Macro.
I think I have feeling back in my hands now. That helps. Thank you.
Savior, once again. I'm starting to realize why the priestess wanted you here. Maybe she knew something was coming.
I hope not.
Weirdly suspicious. No.
I hope not, and only that if she did, she didn't warn her fellows clergy, and that'd be sad. So
knowing that something is wrong does not tell you what's wrong. Sometimes the air changes, you sense a foul omen, but what can you warn against but other than to be on guard?
I haven't been looking at our Zoom call as now Molly has ice cream.
It just appeared.
It appeared.
It was like magic. Just whoop, and then all of a sudden it was there.
Oh,
You
sorry.
guys missed that it descended down from the ceiling, and it was like floating next to her for a little while. It had a smiley face. It just like
Just a
bit
little
it.
UFO noise.
And its eyes turned to X's, and they faded out slowly.
What is
I was
this,
like waiting for someone to
SpongeBob
comment on it,
cartoon?
but nobody said
No,
anything. And no, I'm not editing that into the video. That's right.
Oh, Jesus.
okay, fair.
Yeah, help them up a little bit more. You feeling good enough to get where you need to be now? Once you're done here?
I think so, yeah. You save the rest of it. Maybe you'll find others who need help that can still be saved.
Yeah.
Maybe. We weren't expecting to see you, so.
Okay. And they get up, like, walk over, kind of a little bit staggered, over to the others. And, Sam, you see them, like, move the hood of the other acolyte, and then, like, stop, like, kind of, like, whole body sort of freeze, and then they pull it back the rest of the way. You kind of hear, like, a soft gasp, and they say, is there anything else I can help you with before you move on?
Did you see what kind of weapons they were using?
Blades. Strange ones. A wavy design to them.
All right, I know what.
If they took your masks, they didn't have masks then, right?
They were damaged in the scuffle.
Oh, okay. Then did you get a glance at their face at all?
I saw them, but I didn't recognize them.
Lamia will describe what she remembers of the dead bodies that we saw. Do any of those match the description?
I'm sorry, it could be. I didn't study them. I didn't know them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It was just a theory that I was seeing if I could pick your mind over.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to recognize it, and also, you're describing you saw a corpse, and she saw it in person, right? So it's a little bit different.
Person, very pale, stiff, eyes blank, no soul behind them.
Sunken, you know?
Yeah.
Start to kind of look milky, a little bit bloated. You know? They look like that? No. Oh. Our theory's sunk. No.
Yeah.
Did you two have any other questions? Oh,
No.
sorry.
I am off staring at stuff. I haven't been here, so I wasn't asking any questions, nor was I part of this conversation. So
Every time he starts to wander off, I snap at him.
come back here. So sorry, my dog. Now that I did that, he was like, "We doing something?"
Yeah, I can.
My stomach's snapping now. Good.
If there are friendly beasts in this forest, I can try to call them to you if that would help protect you.
No.
Oh, like
no,
the
it's okay.
fireworks?
No, it's fine.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
I have once a day call animal.
No. It's fine. There's other guardians here, but they're not coming out for some reason. So it's best that I just do what must be done and then leave.
Be safe. Come on, Sam.
Yeah.
Eli.
Cool. So Eli, with your 16 perception, you haven't really seen anything crazy. You think you get kind of like a glimpse of one of the like spot darks between the trees at one point. It's like in that right direction, so you're pretty sure you're still going the right way, but nothing else stands out.
Okay. Totally. Yep. I'm just like, that way, still, pretty sure. Let's go. Doing that thing where you just kind of like walk in place until everybody else is there to start walking. Just very, very a lot of like nervous energy, I guess. That's the right way to put it.
Yep. As you're leaving, you hear a few what are likely supposed to be whispers, but coming from someone whose breath is coming a bit quicker and a bit more shallow than they intend. So the that's kind of coming out a bit more forcefully. You just hear more apologies and why would she let this happen? But you continue on.
I wish they had said something earlier. Right, Sam? Because it's easy to assuage those kind of faith-breaking things. But we don't have the time, I guess.
It's not a good situation for anybody.
Okay. Any other RP while you travel? Or anything you just want to note about your character's demeanor, or how anything like any other things you want to note during the travel? If the answer is no, that's fine.
Lamia does look tense. Like, muscles are, like, bulging tense in rage. That's the only thing I want noted. Like, she looks angry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just walking. I got way too much energy that is directed nowhere and doesn't make a whole lot of sense because, I'm just trying to find weird spots in the sky. So I'm just like staring up at things, and I'm definitely doing that thing where you're walking and you're not looking at the ground at all. So you trip every 5 or 10 feet, but just catch yourself. Just keep going. Trying to ignore my stomach.
Okay. Sam, one more survival check.
Can't see what that is. It's 19. Yeah,
It's a pretty good roll.
Very high.
Yeah, 39 total. It's
okay. I imagine that there's a few moments in here where one of you has to kind of call out to Sam as he's getting like a little too far ahead of you, because he can move so much easier in all of this. And just based on Panda's demeanor, I'm imagining Sam is very focused and probably not saying much. Doesn't seem the happiest.
So both of them are angry and like, let's hustle mode. I'm walking and just rambling because I'm on Esper and it just makes me talk about random stuff. So I'm just filling all that silence with nonsense, but it's like quiet nonsense, and that I'm not like being super loud or expository, but I'm very much doing like when you're kind of thinking and talking to yourself, muttering just nonstop, like about how things look, about how different this is, about how light comes through the trees, about the spot darks moving, whatever. Just constant stream of muttering.
Yeah. Where it's like it goes from like quiet to like, is Eli talking? Yep, he's talking again. And then it's like there's like those like spikes.
Yeah.
It's like broadleaf. They're broadleaf trees. These aren't those. something.
These aren't those. Okay.
These aren't those. Yep.
So you didn't see a broadleaf tree randomly out here? Nope. All right. Cool. Well, good to know.
You can tell it's a birch by the way that it is.
But cool. So you guys continue. You are making good time, staying on course as well. And Sam, you're able to pretty easily follow these tracks. As you're like passing this site, like leaving it and stuff, you do see that there is another set that joined it. I'm assuming you didn't like spend a bunch of extra time going and seeing where that one came from. Just you can see where it's going. So you can see that there's two sets of prints now that you're following. And about the time the Esper starts wearing off, which tells you you've been traveling for roughly an hour, you can see that a third set joins them from some southern direction. And then you're following 3 sets. Cool. So with that, Sam's mostly following the tracks. He's a little bit ahead, but not too far. So Lamia and Eli, give me another set of perception checks, please.
Okie doke. Woo!
Eli, you find a snail that has a spot dark. Or wait, no.
Oh, no!
It's actually just under a branch. That's a regular shadow that's cast over it.
That's one of those things I see the snail. I see this spot dark. Smack the branch aside, getting ready to crush it, and then realize it's just a snail, and I'm like primed to smash the snail. Just be like, never mind. Go along.
Yep, dark red shell, and we'll say, like a lime green body. Yeah, cherry limeade snail.
Cool.
I wouldn't advise drinking it. It's definitely that don't eat me color.
Oh no.
No.
That was a low roll. That's a bummer. Oh well.
Yeah, like Sherlock's not even really looking at it. It's like,
Yeah.
too bright. Cool. So, 22. And sweet. So, as you guys are moving, Lamia, you smell blood again up ahead. Like you're far enough away from the other site of it. Like you have some on you, but you've kind of become nose blind to like that and whatever. You got a little bit cleaned up while you were back at the center area. But you're definitely getting that like sharp, that like kind of sharp irony, like copperiness again in the air.
Sam, there's blood again.
All right. Let's be on guard. I'm gonna
keep pace
pull out my bow.
Okay, take out the bow. Keep pace or stealth. Same question as last time, effectively.
I'm assuming we don't give a shit about sneaking up on them, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's Lamia's take as well.
All right. Eli, how many fingers am I holding up?
Blink, 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 blink. All of them? Question mark?
Yes, chicken fingers would be great, right?
What even is a chicken finger, mate? Anyways,
yeah, he's still under the drugs.
But it is
once he replied to the stomach.
Yeah. But like as I said before,
Sam
it is
didn't know
wearing off. So Eli, it is starting to like slowly taper off. The voice is getting quieter and quieter.
Chicken fingers, barbecue sauce.
I need.
Yeah, does this world have barbecue sauce? The real important questions.
I need one more. Yeah, barbecue sauce has been around forever, dog. So I need one more fortitude save from you, Eli.
Okay.
Fortitude.
Like Sweet Baby Ray's hasn't been around since ancient times, but like, people have always. They're like, ooh, like a sweet thing and the savory thing. Let's boil it all together and slather it on our ribs. Oh yeah.
Can you imagine ancient...
That's a good fortitude save for you.
Instead of Sweet Baby Ribs, I mean, yeah, as a 14 is a solid roll. It's good. Instead of it being Sweet Baby Ribs. Yeah, that's what it was. It like just cave people talk.
Like this style of barbecue. That other barbecue was weird, different.
Exactly.
He's mustard based.
Yeah. A Flintstone style barbecue, not good. Mayo based. Ew. So 21 is very good. So you start to feel a little bit nauseated as this runs out. It almost feels like it kind of feels like you're getting motion sickness. But it's still sort of happening, but the effects don't actually make you nauseated or sickened or anything like that. It's just like, oof. You kind of have to slow down a little bit as you guys are walking. You guys definitely hear him stop rambling to himself as much. And maybe shake his head a few times, that kind of thing. But yeah, you resist whatever other effect that might have been.
Heck yeah.
And cool. And you guys are not stealthing, so you're just kind of moving. Sweet. As you get further ahead, you will hear up well ahead of you. There's some more brush and whatnot. You can definitely see some pushing some of these giant ass fucking bushes out of the way. You can see some figures up in the distance at the base of one of these massive trees. You see what looks like let's see here. Total of 6 people. It looks like 4 of them are in the robes and masks, and 2 of them are not. It's pretty far away, so you're not getting a bunch of details, just those basic shapes you can kind of tell. Mm-hmm. And about that moment, you hear a whistle from one of them, and another shouts out and says, "That's far enough." You can hear me, right?
Can I see I know it's wearing off, but can I see the spot dark still, or is it worn off too much?
Just fades away above them.
Dang.
So give me a perception check, though, Eli, to see if you were able to kind of pin what they were over before it happened.
11.
It's quite low. So with an 11, yeah, you're not quite sure. You can obviously tell it was over in that area, but you can't be oh, it's these exact people. But that might become a bit clearer. You can tell by the arrangement that these folks are not necessarily on even footing. In fact, 3 of them are standing, and the other 3 are kneeling. Sort of between the rest of them. There's basically a standing person on one side of 3 kneeling people, and then another standing person on the other side. And there's a person behind them who seems to be the one who's kind of cupping near their mouth to shout and talk to you. But they asked, "You can hear me, right?"
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Why do you need us to stop? There's blood in the air. Someone's hurt, aren't they?
Yes, of course. Not really many secrets going on. You know who you are, what you've done. You know what we are, what we've done. We also know you probably don't want any more death, right?
I mean, that's...
sorry.
Nope,
would prefer that, yeah.
All right. Then I suppose we can negotiate. If you're willing. If not, I guess make your move. You'll have a slight advantage. It'll take us a moment to slit all their throats. Cut deep enough that your potions won't heal them.
Eli, I'm gonna need you to talk.
I mean,
I can.
sure.
You don't like the way I talk, though.
Maybe she will.
Let's chat then. What are you proposing? I'm here to listen.
Well, so far, doesn't seem like what we're doing is having the effect we wanted.
No.
Right, I could have told you. In fact, I did tell Eskill that many hours ago. But continue, please. I didn't mean to. I told you so.
No, it's fine. That's the thing. Is even if we're not getting what we want, it answers some questions, right? But maybe we need a bigger statement. Maybe Mr. Gaia really doesn't care about those who have not had the time in to show enough devotion to her. And someone stronger.
Or maybe, crazy enough, because I didn't ask Fatskill about this, has anyone actually tried to worship her in your brilliances? Brilliant long life.
Huh. Well, that tells us that you're not the brains of the group.
Romeo steps behind Eli.
Yeah, that was a bit unnecessary. Anyways, what are you you're not gonna we're not gonna negotiate with you to be like, oh yeah, you can go stab an important person instead of these three regular people. We're not just like bargaining live for lives. Other than we'll let you guys walk away if you don't harm anybody, but we're not gonna just let you go stab other people.
We've already taken plenty of lives. And I'm sure some of the people here would understand. This is an objective bigger than ourselves. We can't fail here.
Well, I understand your sentiment. I think you have set up yourselves a task that is not... There's no success. There is no succeeding in the way you have set about this task. You need to recognize that you've sunk all the cost into this, and the deeper you sink, the more you're just adding up the punishment at the end of it, or the fail rate, or the problem. There is no succeeding. The more you sink, the worse it gets.
What's the worst thing, Mr. Wasif?
Annihilation.
What's the worst thing
right?
that could happen?
Your entire annihilation? The death of your people prematurely? That's the thing you're attempting to essentially prevent here by lifting... You're trying to at least get recognition so that maybe you can either lift the curse or no. But I'm telling you know now. There's no response. You're not going to get one.
So my follow-up question is this. What do we have to lose?
What?
Annihilation is already on the table, Mr. Wasif. It's already happening. Slowly,
Right.
Sure. But that's not good enough. If we are going to fade away, why do so quietly? Why let the one who caused this keep this shining facade they live under? Let her come and deal with her laundry.
Look, there's obviously no way I can make you understand this. The tactic you are employing is not going to receive the result you want. In order to receive that result, you need to employ another tactic. You have a lot of time to employ this tactic. You said dying slowly is not good. You'd rather go out in a bang, but I'm telling you, you don't have to choose between those two options. There's a third choice, and I keep saying it, but I feel that no matter what I say, you're not going to accept that answer.
Which is really funny because you guys are so long-lived. You think you'd have seen so many things and witnessed so many miracles. It's so bizarre that, your choices are so binary.
One of the other ones, not the one who's been talking, goes, "You fucking idiot. We have seen these things, but not for us. We have been around for long enough to see things that you wouldn't understand. We have tried worship. We have tried kowtowing. We have tried sacrifice. Nothing gets an answer." And the one in the back says, So, we try bloodshed. And
Right.
even if that is to fail, at least it inflicts a wound. We'll have accomplished something.
But you've lived so long, you have to know that you won't. In, I don't know, 30 years' time, this will all be forgotten. In the
What?
next generation of folks, no one will remember this ever even happened.
Oh, you don't believe that?
I
How
do.
many centuries has it been since the Desolate Age, since the Starken Night? People still digging up the bones of it, unearthing history, unearthing facts, stories, legends, affirming and disproving. These things survive. Not even you
Right.
believe all of these things can be forgotten. Why lie to us now?
Oh, because I think those things are important, and you're obviously, what you're doing here is not impactful enough. There's no way you can make it impactful enough. You don't have the do-up. That's not the word I want, but I don't have the word. What I'm saying is, these are just regular folks, and in the grand scheme of things, myself included, regular folks don't really matter. It sucks.
They don't.
I mean, not on a cosmic scheme, but to me they do, because I'm one of the regular folks, and these people in this minute matter a lot, and everybody around here matters to me. But in 100 years' time or whatever, nobody's going to remember who I was. I'm just some guy who owned a shop.
Let's test your theory. You see one of them pull a knife up against the throat of one of the three people, who immediately, like, kind of seizes up for a moment. Any reaction from anyone before something else happens here? It has to be very quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Lamia
You're not gonna
charges.
get a whole sentence.
Oh, no. Okay.
You're far
Well, I'm
away.
gonna-
You're very far away. Again, I told you.
I mean,
you're too
she's
far
still
to
gonna
see the
go.
Details. So Lami's running.
Okay.
Starts running. That's fine. What are the
I'm
rest
just
of you
going to
do?
say don't, because you said I won't get a full sentence out. So I'll
Yeah.
just be like, don't do that.
Okay. What about Sam? Anything?
No. He has his bow out, so he's gonna shrug and be like,
Okay.
He's gonna start shooting. Like,
Oh, so
cool. Like,
you start shooting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Eli shouts no. Sam takes a shot.
Yeah.
Lamia starts running.
Sam, if he had more than a phrase, he could start talking, but no, it seems like shit's kicking off.
If you start talking, that's a different thing.
well, somebody's charging.
Don't is a start. Lamia's running, but like you're all acting at the same time. So like
I'm
don't take
dunking
her
all of
running
you, but yeah.
into account. Like what is Sam's reaction to that trigger?
They'll come back. You won't.
Okay, so you guys are like talking, like shouting after them. Lamia, you start running up there. Cool. So, Sam, I need an intimidate check from you. This is going to be to try to aid Eli, who's doing a diplomacy. And obviously, I don't need a check from Lamia because you're running.
Intimidate.
Or actually, I do need an acrobatics check because you are running.
Oh, that's not bad for
terrain.
No! Okay.
Yeah, you're not out in that clearing area anymore. So
Yeah, that's a decent roll.
Yeah.
so you get a +2 to your diplomacy there, Eli.
Yay.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish it was a 1, so I just
rolled-
disappear again. But
Right.
it was not.
I also added the +2 into that roll, so the 31 is the total with the +2.
Good
That's
job, Eli.
Really fucking high though. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Are you keeping your 30?
Yes, I will keep my 31.
Okay. It was not an easy DC, but okay. So you both like yell that out, and the person in the back like kind of reaches out and like holds a hand up to the one who's like drawing the blade up there, and Lamia is still running, and you can see that the third person who hasn't otherwise reacted puts theirs up to the person who's near them, and like as all this is going on, you hear Lamia just in your mind, you hear one more step, as like a warning.
I mean, she'll stop at that point because she did hear Eli say "don't,"
Yeah.
and Sam muttered something.
Well, no, he yelled. They have to shout for these people to hear. Again, you are so far apart that you can't get distinct details about their appearance. So consider that. So you definitely hear them.
Look, what we learned from Bastille is that he seemed to let on that he really fucking hated the idea of being put into the cycle and coming back as not who he was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that they
really
do have a way. They do have a
yeah.
way to revive each other,
But
yes, correct.
yeah.
That is what they're trying to avoid.
Yeah. I'll go find the money to get him friggin' reincarnated on the spot.
Right?
That's so funny.
Oh, you're a Bulu!
So
You're one of me now! Isn't that so fun that you're me now?
Oh my god.
No, don't let him bite off his tongue. Hold him still. Nah, we're feeding him biscuits. He's gonna get the full Volu experience.
Oh, jeez.
Funneling biscuits and gravy into his mouth.
No!
Anyway,
I have a sudden urge to raise chickens. Anyway,
so Lamia, you obviously you end up taking one more step, but that's because you're just stopping running. So you covered a little bit of the distance. And the one in the back says, "Okay, so you do care."
I mean, I said I care. I said history won't care. Very important distinction.
Maybe you don't know history as well as you think you do.
I don't know it very well at all because it really doesn't matter. Anyways, what I'm saying is, that there is the third option, and it wasn't any of those other things you listed. It's not kowtowing. It's not worship. It's not whatever. It's maximizing your own existence, and I know that sounds really weird, but like actually enjoying being alive instead of just spending every day hating everything all the time. Oh, my hands are up, of course. But, I forgot. I of course did that in my actions here. So, I know that sounds just nonsense sometimes, but trust me, there's a weird, like, what's the word for it? Comfort in realizing that in many ways what you do as an individual doesn't greatly impact the skein of fate on a whole, and you get to just live and exist as a person and try and be the best version of yourself and actually, enjoy the air and the trees and the grass and none of those things, because I like to stay inside where it's warm and not wet. But
Interesting. So your suggestion is just to pretend that this isn't happening.
I didn't say pretend. I said try to live your life in a way that is beneficial and helpful to yourself in maximizing your own enjoyment of being here. If you're so worried about being extinct, it makes no sense to spend so many hundreds of years being angry about being alive when you're so worried about not being alive anymore. You haven't even got to enjoy being alive.
Let's see. Sam's been mostly quiet. Lana, you got a little bit closer. Both of you give me sense motives.
Cool.
They're not going to be easy, just to be very clear about that, because you're still far away, but you've had a little bit of time.
It was almost good. It rolled right past that 19.
Yep.
Of course it did. At least you're a wisdom monkey. Oh wait, I thought that was mine. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't seen yours.
I did click on it.
That happens.
Yeah, it might duplicate like I did last week.
Duplicate.
Duplicate.
I'm gonna refresh. Oh, there it is. It was worse.
It still hasn't shown.
Yeah.
I see the die. I don't see the actual, like, roll.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
I see a 19 on the die, but that doesn't mean that's what's going to resolve out in the other thing. It's super weird.
I guess I'll click it again.
I'm gonna see if it's... That's me. That's me doing it. That was testing.
Okay.
That's super
right.
weird. I don't think I can count the 19 on the die that I saw
I agree.
as much as I'd like to. So yeah, just click it again, see if we get anything.
There you are. It was the same. That's so stupid.
Wow.
I rolled a 3, you rolled a 2. Got the same. Yeah, team sense motive. Woo!
Woo!
I just heard
Nothing gets past
I just heard
us.
another die roll noise out of nowhere.
Yeah,
What's
I
going
did
on?
too.
What the fuck?
I don't
yeah.
understand.
I don't either. But cool. So yeah, you guys. I unfortunately can't give you anything with a pair of 9s there. So but they are quiet for some time. I don't know if any of you cut in with anything when they're silent for a while there.
I'm gonna let them marinate. Personally.
Yeah.
I mean, Lamia did have something to say, but she also doesn't want to accidentally antagonize them. So she's where she is, and she's biting her lip.
Sam doesn't want to antagonize him. He's not going to do it accidentally. He would do it intentionally.
Fair. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
accidentally antagonize. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's gonna mean it.
One of them speaks up, and like there's like a what's the, like a harshness to their voice, almost like the way a person would cut into a conversation if like you were mid argument, even though there's been this like long silence.
Okay.
Like cut through the noise and be just like, no, fuck it, listen to me. Like they kind of have that tone, and they just go, listen, this is the deal, all right? Bring the priestess. We'll let these people go. If her death accomplishes nothing, then we leave.
I can't make that deal on behalf of another person. What I can do is bring that deal to the priestess, see what her response is, and then we adjudicate from there accordingly. I refuse to make a promise for a life on another person's behalf.
She comes alone.
If she agrees to it. If not, is it acceptable that I walk back up as a representative to explain to you that the bargain has been denied?
The one in the back is kind of like looking over at them. And that the one who's been speaking now, who's like one of the ones with the sword to the throat of a person. It's just like, that is fine. Do what you must.
Kidoke.
Lamia is gonna close her eyes and smell for that blood. Like, try and get where exactly that blood is supposed to be
It's coming
kind of
from over
coming
there.
from. It's coming from over there? Okay, but we don't see any bodies. And it's too far away to actively make out where blood might be from. Okay.
Yeah, you can give me a perception though.
Yeah.
Another one. Roll a lot of this.
Okay.
It's not bad. Keeping the 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, with the distance penalties, it's not quite enough for me to give you anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell it's coming from that direction, but you don't see any like clear evidence, even though you've moved quite a bit further up. You don't like see what's obviously creating it. You do have a slight bit more detail. You can see, the one clergy member and like the 2 civilians that are like kneeled over there. And you can now see that like that third person, the one in the very back who started the conversation, does have a blade to the back of the person who's kneeling in the middle. So the other two have blades to their throat. This person has a blade to like the back of their neck. Cool. And cool. So let's see. What was it? So he did that thing, whatever they talked. Okay, yeah, he said that would be fine. I don't know if you have any response to that. The rest of these.
They said that would be fine?
One of them did.
Okay.
We'll say left, right, and middle. Well, that's what we'll call them. You don't have their names. So, from your view, right side said that. I think you would see right in the camera. Yeah. Okay.
Lamia will raise her hands and I'm moving back. And she'll make her way back to Eloy and Sam.
Are any of you three here present for the atrocities you committed to earn this punishment?
The one in the back says present. Yes. All of us were. When
were
it
you
was
children?
Over, there were no more births. And you say, were you children? They don't answer. There's like a long, noticeable silence.
So you believe this punishment is unjust on you?
Why are you interested in our beliefs? We are your antithesis. We despise your goddess. She despises us in turn. We
With good
hunt
reason.
and kill your people.
I'm gonna do that and then stop talking. I'm not gonna because
Okay.
I want to make a point as a character, but I as a player know Eli needs to shut his face.
That's
So I'm gonna stop him.
He like opens his mouth, bites. It's like, ow, fuck. It has to say
Yeah.
language to himself. No, I'm kidding.
Right now. Language.
Language me.
So, yeah, they say, yeah, we're an antithesis, yada, yada, yada.
I say for great reason. Yeah.
We hunt
If I
you.
were,
We don't respect you. These lives mean nothing to us. What belief could justify that to you?
so you have shown any penance in the actions of your kind?
We'll move back. Okay. Another pause. And the lefty, the one who glared at you, Lami, when you were running up there and you think said something to you, says, no. It was not our duty. Penance was for the elders. They tried. There were more things, more experiments. From the next, beneath them, the eldest sons and daughters. Our parents. And more learned people. Having seen all of the rest of the trials, all of the deaths, they did not raise us as supplicants, as sycophants. They did not raise us for peace. They did not raise us to make amends. You see us now. We are quiet blades. We are subtle daggers. blood will be our legacy. If your goddess would listen, perhaps that legacy could end here. And if she doesn't, I suppose it still will. But it will be much greater quantities.
So say Mr. Gaia and all her power removes this curse and you are able to be a prospering race again. What is to stop these people from hunting you down again, as you now hunt us?
Middle chimes in and says, nothing. But we would be free to establish our own empires, start our own families. We would have some measure of protection against being wiped out so succinctly were we to be hunted. Not all of the people that Demi have hunted over the course of history have been culled. Rakag, Avar barely reproduce fast enough to keep up their own numbers without being murdered. Yet they're still here.
You're asking one side to forgive the cycle of violence when you will not.
It started before us, didn't it?
That's true.
And all attempts at another path have not worked, and yet here we are. We were, the way we see it, forced to choose violence. Was this or quiet death?
Boy, howdy do I feel like quiet death was a better choice. I don't say out loud. But no. I'm ready to go take the offer back at this point. So I'm like doing that thing where you kind of start slowly walking towards the exit, very casually ambling, because I feel like anything we say further from this point is just going to end in violence.
So you start backing up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm shimmying back a little bit.
What do you understand of your history? Since you were, I am assuming, young when the curse was made, and you've had to live for so long, do you even remember what made your creature's history?
Right side says, perhaps our children will explain it to you.
Love the optimism.
Let me tell you from what I've been told. That you foolishly tried to usurp the gods and replace them with your own. Does that sound right to you?
Middle's the one that responds and says, it does. Well, that's awfully reductive. You do know what happened during the Starken Night. Many gods died, or at least would-be gods. Some ascended, some did not. You were not the only ones to commit atrocities for power. Merely the ones who, I suppose you could say, were the most ambitious. It seems, perhaps we reached too far.
So, just saying we're not the only people who did a bad thing isn't justification for a bad thing. Although, I get what you're saying, that the punishment might outweigh the crime a bit at this point. You've been punished long enough, you want to hear about it. So, again, I'm trying to get you to that table to talk. We are also still asking questions because we're trying to understand your point of view and not just simply assert our own, because as very not deathless beings, We definitely don't have a perspective on eons of time here. But I will say that just because you were raised to be away doesn't mean you have to be that way. I was raised to be away, and I did the opposite. So, just food for thought. I know I'm not going to change your mind. You've had your mind made up for hundreds of years at this point, right? I get it. What? You think we're like dog people anyway, so my opinion's not very valid to you. I get that too.
Middle actually laughs. No, of course not. We rather like dogs.
So do
So
I.
loyal. No. You may have a point in that we have been resolute for some time. And also, Eli, give me a will save, actually.
Oh boy, howdy! I will give you
At
a
least
will.
you probably have the best will save of us three.
Oh,
at
I'm
least.
sure I have the worst. Not the worst, but not the best. Sam's got a better one than me. He has to.
Oh yeah, because he's a wisdom monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
21. Cool. Now give me also a perception check.
Okay.
I was thinking that these guys might be illusions, but haven't gotten the chance to
17,
communicate
nice.
that.
Okay, so Eli, as you're like backing away and saying this, obviously you're moving further away. Their forms are becoming a bit more indistinct. There is something up with the three people that are kneeling. Obviously, they haven't talked, right? Because they were probably, they probably get shouted down or stabbed or whatever. So they haven't said anything. But there's something weird about them. Okay, yeah, the way that like the blades to their throat and whatnot are set, it's something is incongruous about it, and you're pretty sure there's some kind of illusion, but it's not that there's nothing in those spots. Like, you think there's people there, but there is some kind of illusion over them. You don't quite know what it's hiding. Only because you're so far away that you even though you can see kind of through the illusion, you still just see like a person shape there. So you can't make out what exactly is different, but there's some kind of illusion cloaked over them to hide them. And that's all I can give you for now for that. I don't know if you have any particular response to that right away.
Oh, to seeing that? No, I'm still walking because I've made a conclusion essentially, but I don't want to say it out loud where these people can hear my conclusion I've made. So
okay, so Eli's backing up. I imagine you two are still where you are, letting him kind of get a little bit of distance, but obviously you can still hear and see him if you look back. Okay.
Oh, right.
What was the last line you guys said? Tee that up for me again.
What was the last line? Something. Well, we had talked about dogs, right? And then they said they like dogs.
Yeah.
And so because I had been talking about they wouldn't take my opinion.
It was
they
me. That's right.
Dog people. And then you said, but we rather like dogs or whatever. And
yeah.
I was still walking away.
And they said you might be right. We've been resolute for a long time. That kind of thing. Cool. Middle keeps talking, and then so because the other two of you are close, you can give me another sense motive real quick here.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me.
Hey, Sam, are we gonna roll the same sense motive again? All right.
Anyway, so you guys.
I hope we roll the same.
No, I did the best I could.
I saw you roll at 20. I was like, I hope I get it too. That pissed Patrick way off.
Look, if you're on YouTube, for those of you who are like, why don't you just talk through the rolls sometimes? Anyway, so
Sorry.
so the middle person continues and says, they said, what the hell do they say now? Blah blah blah. Been resolute.
Dogs.
And they'll say, but the truth is, there's not enough information we're willing to disclose to you for you to get the full picture of the scenario. And at this point, I feel rather convinced you'd still disagree. Your ideas would still come across as quite juvenile. About as that's happening. So, Lamia, I'm assuming you're keeping your 27.
I mean, I do want to do a luck, but I won't. We only have like 5.
Mm-hmm.
I just
But
said
you
I won't.
want to do a luck.
I do want to, yes.
No. You rolled a natural 20.
On a skill check.
Yeah.
That I did ask you to roll. So anyway, with your 27, you're starting to notice that Lefty up there, he's not only just been kind of quiet, but they keep kind of looking back and forth between the other two a bit. You're not getting like frantic energy, but there is this there's like tension coming off of them or whatever, like a little bit different than just like them holding the knife or whatever to that person's throat. And it kind of dawns on you, yeah, you know these things can speak into your mind. They've done it several times. So obviously they've been talking to each other mentally as well, thus the pauses. And you're kind of getting this impression that like Lefty is like talking to them mentally or whatever, but like they don't seem to be giving the attention to them that they seem to be like they're like at first obviously they were watching you and stuff, but they've like now started to turn and look at them, and they seem to be really trying to direct some kind of focus their way, like they're really trying to impress something. But obviously you can't hear what they're saying, but you are getting this like, okay, something's going on over there with Lefty, trying to tell them or talk to them about something, and whatever it is, whatever it is isn't resolved. Righty, you are definitely getting this kind of anxiousness from them. Like you can almost like kind of see the blade that they have sort of not wavering, but it's kind of like trembling a bit, almost like they've got like adrenaline or something, like they're kind of like, hurry the fuck up, get out of here or whatever, right? You're definitely getting some of that. Middle one though seems to be much more poised. Like they still have this blade to the back of this other person and such. They've got distance, like they're obviously somewhat comfortable. But even them, you see, like, it didn't dawn on you at first, but you kind of picked up on when, like, Righty kind of a couple times just sort of snapped a little bit about something and got, like, really aggressive for a second. You would see that, like, sort of, like, twitch of the head, like, over to them. Like, maybe that was not expected or not appreciated. And they do occasionally sort of like turn slightly towards Lefty, where like, cause there's like some whatever tension. So it seems like they are trying to deal with some situation over there between the three of them. I know that's not a lot, but obviously these are very secretive creatures.
Yeah.
There's only so much I can give you.
Yeah.
Who can use telepathy and shit. So that's what you get. Sam,
Yeah, 15.
With a 15, you get that Righty fucking hates you. He hates all of you. Like there's just this look of like this like open disgust, because they do have a mask, but you can see that Righty's mask is kind of pulled up a little bit, like they don't have it fully pulled down. But you just don't have like you're still so far away. You're like, fuck, I can't tell if they're so-and-so or like they look like so-and-so or whatever. You don't know why they've done that. Maybe just so they can see better. Because even a good mask, like there will be limitations.
Yeah, your peripherals are bad or whatever.
Yeah. So they have theirs pulled up. But you can kind of see this, like, even from far away, this just like every time they talk to you or whatever, when they're just like looking between you, like they just hate you. That is collectively what you guys get.
You know, gentlemen, or ma'ams, I'll be honest, I don't know.
Gentlefolk.
Gentlefolk, very well. If you need a little time to just speak to each other privately, you already can do that. You can also just tell us to shut up for a bit. And we can pause for a moment, because these are questions that are very important to us.
Righty. Or, sorry, were you going to say something, Sam?
No, I'm staring them down.
Fair. Righty, like, right as, like, you're finishing your sentence, they cut in like they would have interrupted you if you kept talking. And they're just like, good, yes, we don't need a pause. Go do your part of this. Extend the offer, and we'll get to the end of it. These talks are going in circles.
Okay, then I have just one more question, and then I'll catch up with Eli. Did Vaskil ask you all to gather here for us to potentially get to you guys, and now you're bargaining for your own lives, while Vaskil does something else entirely?
He still blade to the neck of the person. He gives you one of those, like drops the head back, kind of rolls the eyes, and goes, "Why the fuck would we tell you that?
Why not?
Get the hell out of here. We already have a deal. Go do your part of it."
How many are left of your race?
Fuck you.
I'm already walking away, by the way, because I'm tired of them
right.
putting their feet in their mouth. Just so you know,
Everyone's
As a
foot is in everyone's
negotiator,
mouth.
I've already left. Yeah, I've already left.
Less
Eli's
Oh
foot
no,
is
he'll get
probably
lost!
Less than 100, you're probably not making it back.
Yeah, that was still just Righty who screamed that. You say less than you're not making it back. Yeah. He doesn't answer. He just glares at you.
Hybridization is probably about the best you can hope for at that point. Mixing your blood with others.
You see, like, even from the distance, you can kind of see the grip on the knife get even tighter, like it draws it a bit closer. And he's like, "I'm done talking."
Then listen. Nothing that has been done here before.
You can continue. One second. You will continue. You say that, and immediately the middle person like reaches over and grabs his shoulder. And it like you can just see like the flush like red of his face, but you continue.
I will continue to hunt down this Q. He has harmed too many people close to me. You, however, I don't know any of you. And when I say that my family is the most important thing to me. And to not have my family continue to thrive and exist in this world is one of the worst things I can think of. So trust me, I can somewhat understand, even to a lesser degree, of what you're going through. For my bloodline to end with me would be a terrible thing. I cannot imagine what it is for all of you. While it would be hard for people to forgive you for what you've done here today and have done in the past, I will offer up the first forgiveness of transgressions, of your violence, and I will be the one to try to break this cycle.
Middle says, "How very noble of you. Let's start with an adjournment of these talks. Perhaps they will accept the offer, and if they do not, then we will meet again." Lamia, this is the last thing I'll give you for your crazy high sense motive.
Oh, okay.
They really want you to leave.
Yeah, they do.
Regardless of this like bickering kind of between them, some of it does give the impression that, like, there is some kind of time pressure. And, like, each time you keep pressing and pressing, like, they're getting more and more anxious, especially Righty. Like, that you've, like, kind of seen his aggression ramping up, not just from what you said, but just in general.
You can only be out here for so long, can't you?
Whoa. Yeah, they did state that you shouldn't even be able to enter this forest.
Motioning for you guys to go because we're overplaying our hand.
I mean, yeah, Eli, that's fine.
I mean, you guys probably can't see me. That's why I walked away. So.
Yeah.
He's like, Sherlock's looking at him. He's like, please understand what I'm doing. just speak Ulu for just a second and tell him what I'm saying.
We had such a good conversation earlier.
We're friends now, right?
Meanwhile, in Bird, he's like, just speak Bird. Just speak. You did it earlier. Just speak. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh my god, yeah.
We never really figured out how you're using the corpses of those people. They could be decaying on you and ruining your form.
You just talk over, okay.
Sam was listening.
She waits for a moment and says, Lamia, I'm going to respond to your question with another question. Would this be much easier on you if we just killed these people and had it out?
In only the way that I would go and kill you right away. But
that is the ending to this conversation that you are stepping to. If our time is limited, and you are pressing us up against that time, what do you think we will do?
All right. Lamia will turn around and go find Eli, but she, what Sam does, that's entirely up to Sam. And I gotta go potty.
Have fun. Eli's just like, yeah, that's one of them. Fuck, get Sam! Get Sam!
It should be easy. Just pick him up.
Doing like runway signals.
Yeah.
Sam, do you stay there for a second, or are you gonna start backing off?
Well, yeah, but it's not taking as long in character. I'm thinking of what I'm going to say.
Okay, no, you're good.
Your time is limited here, so I hope you don't try to flee. I would like to try to help you.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
That's a pretty high roll for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Now,
yeah, I'm not gonna roll luck on it. I'm gonna keep it as is.
I will say, so
they don't like me. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's some situational modifiers which I won't tell you.
20 would because it's all
hostile is 25 plus charisma. Unfriendly 20 plus charisma. And then from they're probably one of those two. They're not indifferent. And if they were, it'd be 15 plus charisma modifier, not score.
They really do not. Well, at least one of them really does not like me.
So you can expect there's at least a base 20, I can't tell you the situational modifiers you're getting, right? But
I would really like to try and beat or hit 20. Can I roll luck? I only got the single factor authenticator right now. Because the other one's using potty.
it's all down to Dave.
I'm good for
You
you.
good? Okay.
Yeah, you can roll luck.
Because look, Sam is thinking of the whole reason he is trying hard to be diplomatic right now is that he has unalived some souls. He's taking people out of the cycle, and that's real bad. So he's even trying to be like, look, killing gods real bad. They've just killed regular people. As far as I know, they haven't taken them out of the cycle or anything like that. It's been unforgivable. So yeah, luck 3. That is more than I needed.
Total of 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Molly, I was trying to. I don't know how much of that you heard. So. I rolled a diplomacy and I had 18. Really, for anything that really happened, I need to have a 20. So
yeah.
I mean, I just don't know why, and that's fine because Lamia turned around to try and find Eli.
Yeah, you would have heard it say. Go ahead. Sorry.
I would really. I would hate for you to run, to flee. I would really like to try to help you.
Cool. Okay, so here's what happens. You ready? No other changes. We all good? Everybody in their spots. Eli flailing, Lamia walking back.
Yep.
What is he trying to tell me? I can't. And Sam talking.
He's casting a spell. No.
Oh my God! No,
it's the YMCA.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. There you go.
So here's what happens though. Righty. When you say that, excuse me. You can see like kind of the lips pull back, and he's just like, leave, like through the teeth, you know, and pulls the sword tighter against person's throat. Middle removes their hand from his shoulder, closes their eyes, and says, "We're all out of time." And Lefty sighs, and the 3 people kneeling between them suddenly look very different. It's still 2 civilians and 1 clergy, but while they, as far as you could tell, looked relatively okay, as you watch the illusion fall away from them, you know why Lamia smelled blood.
I knew it. They're dead. Sorry, that's what I was trying to tell you guys the whole time, but I didn't want to say anything to be in there.
No, yeah. I realized that as well too when I, could smell blood, but couldn't see anything. Lamia wouldn't have been able to see that anyway because of the illusion.
They are so badly cut up. You can see that like on the ground near them, there's a lot of blood on the ground. You can see that the clergy person, heads lolled forward and such, blood coming down off of out of their mouth or something. The person in the middle is one of the civilians, is just sitting there just silently sobbing, seemingly still alive and obviously in a lot of pain. And the third person is just unmoving, obviously civilian as well, just kind of limp, held up there by Lefty. And he looks at the other 2 and says, "Maybe this is our answer." And Middle looks at him. Righty pretty much shoves the person that moves the blade, shoves the person down because they both still have someone. And this is, "You fucking idiot!" And starts to move towards him, and like Middle like grabs like the front of his shirt or whatever, and like kind of holds him in place, and looks dead in his eyes for a moment. And there's like a brief second where you can watch like the anger and stuff turn into like this moment of confusion and then fear, and he goes very still. And she says, "And yet you still haven't attacked us, seeing their condition. Perhaps we can talk a bit more."
Lamia does turn around, but she's not being aggressive or anything.
You can all hear because they have to shout, right? So you turn.
I don't. This is not a brag. Besides the one shaman and the priestess, I am probably one of the next closest people to Mr. Gaia in this nation. I thought anybody would have this relationship with her, you know, being given gifts. Having lived my life these past year, I don't know, this past year, the time since I've had this gift, I've seen that it's not true, and that I am special.
Perhaps you are. Middle looks to Righty, who is just glaring at Lefty now. Not looking at Middle anymore, because whatever they did freaked him out a bit. And then, like, actually out loud, when she speaks, I say she because, you know, when she speaks, this time you can actually kind of hear a, like, almost like a hiss to her voice. But you don't know what language it is she's speaking in. But there is like a harshness when she like snap turns to Righty and is like in his face for a moment as she's like saying something very sharply. And then gestures over to Lefty. And Righty like shakes his head and she like shakes him for a second and says something else. And he looks over at Lefty for a moment and forgive my insubordination. And Lefty just kind of nods. It's like, we'll discuss that later. What I was saying is, there is the chance that this is Gaia's answer. An opportunity to speak with subjects that she's entrusted her gifts to. We have not entertained the possibility that the goddess cannot speak with us. Then, Righty goes, because she's a goddess! And Middle, like, looks at him again for a moment, and he says, no, I mean no disrespect, sir. She's a goddess. She can grant powers to her subjects. She can be all over places in Hayethe. She maintains this grove. The things we had to do to get here. Why would speaking to us be beyond her ability? Lefty looks up over to you, Sam. Says, is that a question you can answer?
Okay. As far as my knowledge, has Mr. Guy ever spoken to me directly? Nope. Okay. I have been given these gifts. Even I have never spoken to her. I've done acts in her name. I have been to the moon.
I have been to the moon.
To Moon of the Forgotten Sister, where even your kind was there.
Yeah.
And
we actually see kind of like a twinkle in Middle's eye when you say that, but she doesn't elaborate.
But even after saving her sister, her only living sister, she has not spoken to me. but I still trust her. And she still apparently trusts me enough. So, and none of this is an accent because I haven't done it today. I didn't say tractor.
Yeah, you forgot to say tractor truck.
Yeah. But I'm not one to question why she doesn't speak to me. I just see that she has given me gifts and has, as far as I can tell, supported me. I will go with my friends to get the priestess. I will not bring. She will not come back here alone. I will tell you that right now. It will be hard for me to convince her, probably, to come here and hear you out. More than likely, all of us will come back with her, if she does agree to come. At the least, I will be with her. And you will have the two people that you can get to closest to Mr. Gaia. We will try to figure out a way to get you on a path to getting rid of this curse on your people. That is my goal. The priestess may find what you have done here to her people unforgivable. But you are long-lived, and I'm sure in another 100 years there will be another priestess who may help you.
Most people forget, like I said. Also, I saw Stereo Illusion 5 minutes ago. Can we go now? I've been trying to get you guys to leave since then.
Yeah. The killing needs to stop, though.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
You actually see the clergy member who's just like limp, who's like mostly limp or whatever. They like cough, and they go, "Please, let me save them." And Middle kind of sighs and kind of does like a jerk of the head to Righty, who had like shoved into the ground or whatever, has their foot on them. They like move their foot. He goes, "You can try." And they kind of
This will
roll over a little bit and grab the hand of like the middle person who's like sobbing, but continue.
Any kindness you show here will help me in convincing her.
No, the priestess I don't think that goal will be achieved.
I also
we
know
are not pursuing her death. We are not trying to summon your goddess with her blood. Perhaps we should go to her. Righty goes, "No."
Yeah, even I'm
Shakes
like,
his head. Just, "No, I won't do it. I won't be a part of that." Middle goes, "You know what this means?" "Yes, send me back." "I could use you." He shakes his head. "It cannot be done." She like holds her hand out. He hands her the curved blade. He puts his hands behind his back and like, she lifts his chin, and she just rams the sword into his chest.
Ooh.
Chokes. Like it goes all the way through. Like you can tell, like severs the spine, like straight through the center. Chokes for a moment, and he's just like kind of slowly losing strength, and like it just hangs on the blade for a moment. She turns her face away. Boom! She explodes to like a cloud of red. And then she like wipes the sword on like her pant leg and puts it away.
Is that how the resurrection spells cast?
it's not just, I was
Or
gonna
not
word it a
resurrection,
little bit. Is that how you-
reincarnation. That's sorry.
That's how you're
Not
preserving your
something I will
race.
tell you. It is, yes,
So
a necessary step.
it's a lot.
Soul
alright.
travels faster than the body.
I can see that. As Sam's thinking about his time on the moon, or like in space or whatever, because he was just like, "Yes, think that way," and I go that way.
Lefty then chimes in and says, "Well, if you will follow me, well, perhaps you should bring this option to the priestess. We will come to her wherever it is she wishes us to go. If we are not forgiven, then that is an eventuality we were prepared for."
All right. So to clarify, are they coming with us or are they staying here?
They'll stay here. You go be like, "Hey,
Okay.
these guys are like surrendering. Do you want to actually talk to them or no?" And then you can come deliver that. That way they're just not just like walking up and then subject to like everyone's. Because even if the priestess is like, "Okay, we'll talk," some of the other ones might just be like, "Oh, I was already eating them.
Yeah.
Should I stop? My fucking bad. Oh my god.
Whoops.
I was really angry. Like what?
Will you permit me to approach and help these two first?
Yes.
They'll be staying here and make sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna walk up and put the bow out and slowly pull out the wand. That's for healing.
Lamia's not
Go
moving.
ahead. You just stay where you are. Cool.
Yep.
You see that the middle person seems to have been healed to an extent. Like some of their wounds aren't as bad. They look like exhausted. The clergy member who was there who healed them is unconscious.
Okay. Then it's gonna be that guy. Let's go with. Probably gonna do 2.
Nice.
If he does he wake up from that?
You see that some of the wounds heal and whatnot, like they have like their eyes like slashed through. You see that like heal up and whatnot. They take a breath and they choke out some more blood, but they stay unconscious. But you can tell they're like breathing now.
Yeah,
He's probably just exhausted.
Yeah, probably, but just in case.
Fair.
Another 2's not gonna be great.
Yep.
It's 2 more.
Wounds close a bit more.
Man, I'll say. Well,
The guy in the middle just kind of chokes out, please, my husband. Like reaching over to the person next to them.
the one that looks dead.
The one that looks dead. At a glance, obviously you were much further away then.
Yeah. I would like to look at him. Maybe do a heal check to see if he
You
is.
take the time to do a heal check, or you're gonna just throw the heal?
I'm gonna throw the heal. If it wasted, it wasted. But time's of essence, probably.
I agree.
Fuck.
Hey! That's a lot.
Okay. Healed backs.
Hell yeah!
So you try it, and you're like, because if they're dead, it will do nothing, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's just like, oh no, I don't know if it helped anything. And you like start kind of like moving them and stuff, and they're just saying like, please, 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 and you like kind of wall the head to the side or and whatnot. But you see the eyes flutter briefly. Their breath is so shallow you almost couldn't tell. And they're also kind of hunched, so you're like, oh, okay, yeah, they are alive. So you kind of get them on their side and like actually get them positioned so that they can, if they have to cough anything up, they can actually breathe a little bit. And then you start to see like an inhale, then like a choke, and like they finally expel some blood a little bit more. And then their breathing it's still shallow, but it does get much more complete. So they were alive. They were dying.
Good.
I had already predetermined how many rounds it would take them to die.
Oof.
Woo!
It's been a minute.
But, yeah, some of them were just literally just so beat up that they were just slowly taking non-lethal and then lethal and whatnot. And then that guy was like dying, and then Nat 20 on his last his last con
That
check.
is so lucky.
and was like, "Oh, okay. Well, he's stable at like a hit point above his death threshold." So
there's one that is conscious, though. I guess in the center, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Hey, I don't know your name, but if anyone else happens upon him, don't let them attack. Don't let a fight break out. Okay.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened.
We're coming back, hopefully with the priestess.
They like quickly look over their shoulder, and they said, "The danger is past. Listen to the man.
It's your job.
Don't leave us with them. What?
We've come to an agreement.
Don't have a choice.
Yeah. You're going to watch your two friends here. You're going to make sure if anyone else that arrives, there's not going to be any bloodshed, or else all this has been for nothing."
Okay. Okay. Oh, so you're bringing help?
Yes.
Okay.
We are the help, but yes.
I guess. Is he okay?
He's alive.
They like reach over and kind of like cup his face for a moment. But they're like, okay. Oh, he's breathing. Gods.
And this one here saved you as well.
They pass out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess if they're not awake to tell anyone, to say that you've come to an agreement and you're waiting on their superiors to show up and talk to you.
We'll wake them if needed.
All right. We'll be back as soon as we can. I am talking in an accent that is not mine. Whatever.
You see Lefty look at Middle, who kind of gives him like that, like, you serious? And then he starts taking like weapons off. He's taking off that like curved blade. Takes out like a hand crossbow that was like hidden under the sleeve. A small quiver of bolts, a few different knives. Like he starts taking weapons off, and the middle one kind of like there's like a moment of just like, God give me strength, kind of like that. Okay, we're doing this, and then they start also doing the same.
That's very helpful. We'll be back as soon as we can. Hopefully with good news. And the priestess. Okay, and I turn to go over to Eli, who's probably still waving for help.
At this point, I'm very proud of your negotiating ability.
Yeah.
I have proud Papa.
But I did not adopt the negotiation stance.
That's okay.
Though.
I have proud Papa face on.
Okay.
I always believed in you.
I knew you could do it.
Before leaving, Lamia does want to say out loud, do you know about harpies?
They both just kind of look up at you. Middle says,
Sam takes psychic damage.
Yes.
I asked because that means you know their natural nature, in that they're carnivorous beasts that are dangerous, and their song enraptures people dangerously, right?
Dangerous.
They can't help it. That's just what they are.
You get done saying that. Middle says, I understand your point.
Well, my point is actually that
I understand your point.
Probably
You basically
knows Sam
explained
has
it by
hobbies.
preambling it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically
sorry.
doesn't get it, but she's like, okay, I see where you're going.
Okay. Sam is raising these as daughters. So I'm trying to say that.
They don't need to know more about my life. Stop telling me.
They don't need to know about my family. Last time I
I'm
told
just
somebody
trying to
about my
say you're in
family,
good
they attacked them.
Oh my
You're
god.
from my point of view.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
I love it.
Anyway.
Stop. No, I'm saying he's nice.
I'm saying
No!
dude.
Y'all want to hear about his loved ones? This man that you hate? Yes.
I was just trying to be like, hey, you know.
Yeah, he's trying to do some dumbass shit. You should listen to him.
Yeah, you should listen to this man. He makes bad choices all the time. Risky choices.
He's trying to domesticate alligators. Like,
No,
that guy
Lamia
over
was-
there makes a living out of making poor choices, and this dude agreed to work for him. Anyways, yeah, keep going.
Lamia is
Sorry.
just trying to
Okay.
help the diplomacy, essentially. Like, give a show of, like, you know, this guy
Oh yeah, I get it.
is sincere. Yeah.
It's I understand what you're doing, but it's also you have strayed into the territory of, like, when you're closing a sale, let go of the pen, let them sign, don't keep telling them. However, it was light enough that it's fine. They just kind of
Thank you.
nod politely.
The hardest thing
Okay.
about art is knowing when to stop making your art. Okay, so that's all. I'm
Wrong.
Lucas.
Wrong.
Sorry,
This- These hands are worse than the first attempt. Like, I gotta redo them. It's all eraser smudges. You can't fix it. No, I have to do it again. I'll use whiteout. The paper's red.
sorry, that's a good. Talking about when artists need to know when to stop. George Lucas is a great example for that.
Yep.
You hurt my side with that statement, man. That's all I gotta say.
So
yeah,
you said your
anyway.
stuff. Are you guys
That's
done
all
start
talking?
Lamia
getting
wanted
back.
to say. She
Yeah.
turns around and tries to leave.
Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna. I know where I want the session to get, so we might go a little bit over if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
Because it would not be a fitting place to open next session. So continue. So you guys walk away. You see them fading into the background a little bit. They don't really do much. They sort of stay where they are as eventually they're out of sight. So it's back to you all. Any RP between yourselves as you're making the over hour-long trek back?
Well, Sam, that was a really good job you did talking it down. I'm incredibly impressed you maintained your cool. Because I thought I was going to have to try and hold you back and fail miserably at certain points during that.
Now Eli's the king.
And I think it's really brave of you, Sam, to offer the compromise of trying to forgive.
If we don't, just more death and hate will happen.
100%.
And if
That
they're
is
unwilling
true.
to take that first step, then I will.
I agree.
the
Forgiveness
worst that can
is
happen is
so much better than
They
vengeance.
betray me.
Well, there was at least one of the guys that just straight out.
It's
What? That's a weird way to cast a spell. I think is that right, Eli? Right? Is that weird?
they
I don't
must
know. It
have.
depends on what it is. And they're weird, deathless beings that I don't understand.
It must be something about they have that as a failsafe, so that way if they die, they don't go into the cycle. Something happens.
That or the bodies they're riding are in fact people bodies, and they've managed to transpose their souls into those bodies akin to possession, because that's kind of what it seemed like. And then once they kill the host body of the possession, they go back to the original body.
Oh, I think I understood that. God,
I don't-
I'm so sick of people calling me it dumb today.
This is like when you would pour booze into a hip flask. In the hip flask, you drain it, so like you didn't drink all of it, so you pour it
blankly
back
the
into
entire time you're talking. No, it's more like Soldier, which is a spell that makes like a receptacle for your soul, so that then if you're killed, it returns to the soul. Or that
So
it
have a
returns
jar
to
of
the jar.
peaches, and
Or
like
it's,
empty the
again,
peaches into a pie dish.
Like the spell Possession, where your soul leaves your body and hijacks a ride into somebody else's body, and then walks around in them for a
I don't
bit.
think I've done that.
And if that person's me either, but I understand the concept. And if that person's killed, your soul just yo-yos right back to your body.
Didn't Ren do that?
Yes.
Many times, many times.
Oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't
And then
remember why.
purposely suicided those
Except,
people.
yeah, he
into
cut his own
dudes.
throat in the
I
possessed body
did,
because he was an
yes.
evil fuck.
So yeah, I did. That's why I knew what it was. Anyways,
Nice.
yeah.
Anyway.
So yeah. Oh, no, but the way Eli draws this conclusion, because he didn't understand this before, is when the phrase "soul travels faster than." Yeah, so he figured out that they have some way of having their soul tethered to their actual bodies. These are not these dudes' actual bodies, probably, and hence the dark pillar is probably a shadow from that possession. And he kind of all worked all that out real quick. So yeah, there still obviously could be holes in that information, but that's what he's worked out.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Confirm nor deny. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
I got you.
It's sound.
It's a good theory. We like theories here.
So
Game
Sam,
theories.
how do you think you're gonna potentially talk to the priestess? You just gonna fill it out, or do you got a battle plan?
I'm probably gonna go with it the same way I just did that, and try to speak with my soul.
Gotcha. You're gonna wing it.
Yeah.
So I have heard Mr. Gaia's voice before, Sam.
What the fuck?
Now Sam's hurt and offended.
Also, they should have been trying to kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm almost certain I only heard because you prayed for me.
Oh, okay.
So it's still
Well,
you that's the special one, Sam.
Cool. Lummy also had a nascent riding shotgun in her for a while,
Yeah.
so I guess that makes sense.
I think that is pretty high up on the God priority
Interference
list.
thing. Yeah.
Have to deal with nascents.
Oh, see, we should have told him to do that.
Go be an asset.
That's go kill one of them.
Oh, go
That's
kill
a
the
way better
statues?
plan. Yeah, that's a way better plan.
Way to make my enemy our not enemy. Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know.
Oh, but that might be a guaranteed death on their race as well, though.
Yeah.
Because again, they're supposed to be really, really strong.
They wanted to go out with a bang.
Well, you see how they go out.
Yeah, but that's the corpses they're riding. I'm pretty sure, or the meat suits, as it were.
I just
They've set it up so that
Yeah.
they destruct automatically, so that this soul just snaps back to their body, like rubber band. We don't have rubber bands, like elastic.
I mean, we
like
okay.
a
There's
tendon? I don't
rubber
know.
plants. There's rubber plants.
Yeah,
There's
but
probably
we don't
some
have
sort
rubber
of
bands. We might have
Yeah.
elastic or stretchy
Yeah,
rope,
elastic
but like
snaps, yeah.
specifically, we don't have like rubber bands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think the hardest part is going to be getting her to
Meet with them.
forgive all the death today.
Oh yeah, this might be a much easier conversation if it wasn't happening in the middle of an attack. Essentially, yeah, you got a point there, mate.
I mean, from what I got from her, that it may have been hard even without the attack. I think
Sure.
she thinks it's just easier to kill them all.
Sure.
But that's only from the read. I could be wrong, genuinely.
Well, you know what, Sam, I got your back on the peace is always an option part of this, and if you need me to step in and try and provide some context, I'm always there for you. But I am going to let you take lead on this because this is kind of a spiritual thing, and it's much more your arena.
And I won't ask questions.
No, feel free to. I mean, I
Y'all like
value your
pumpkin
opinion.
pie. Lamia, why?
At least I'm not on Esper anymore, because that's like what would happen then. Is be like, have you ever tried
Yes.
figs? And they're like, what? Yeah, figs. Like, I've never had a fig. I've seen figs, but I've never had a fig. Figs are delicious, by the way, for all our viewers. You
yeah.
should try figs.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Not just the Newton, but
Yeah, actual
The
fig.
Newton's
fig.
pretty good too.
Oh, they
Actual
are, but
figs.
actual figs
Yeah.
are dope too.
Yeah.
I think the Newtons could use more fig, but continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Less Newton, more fig.
Yeah, fig Newtons are dry as hell.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Yeah,
Sponsor us and I'll say good things.
We just dragged them. If they sponsored us, they made a poor choice because we just dragged the
Right?
Make not dry
Fig
fig
Newtons,
and I'll
dry as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, add more fig to your Newtons, guys. What the fuck? Sponsored us. Here's your advice. This is
I
what
feel
you
like
paid
figs
for.
aren't very moist to begin with, though.
Never-
So, in
Yeah,
character,
Yeah. I don't think figs are very dry to begin
having a
with.
conversation
I
about
think figs can be pretty wet.
What
you know?
else are you talking? We got an
Talking
hour.
about for an
We're about to
hour,
talk about
yeah.
figs.
Oh, okay. So you guys are done with your
Yeah,
like RP
yes,
stuff.
yes,
Okay.
we're done
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
real
yeah.
RP. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
You're
We start
good.
talking about figs.
So yeah, I guess you're talking with figs. Okay,
Lamia
for an
is
hour.
still keeping an eye out.
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
The guy hired us to find a gripe. He should have just asked for a fig. It's way cheaper.
So, as you're traveling, you get back to the area that was the first area that smelled like blood, like a lot of blood. Where them peoples was dead. And you don't see the bodies anymore, but you do see some just like mounds that are covered with like some like loose dirt, some like fallen leaves and things like that. It just looks like nature has kind of encased them a bit. It's less dirt, more just like vegetation, right?
Mhm.
And they're kind of in a row, sort of off away from where they were originally lying. You still see the acolyte that was there before. They look up a little sharp, like they were like kind of kneeling next to the bodies and such. When you like approach, it's like crunching, like stepping on twigs and stuff. They like look up really sharply, almost like if you startled a deer. And you can see that they still have no mask or anything, just like wide-eyed, kind of looking at you for a moment. Says, "Oh, you're back. How long? I'm sorry. I should be gone by now.
It's good.
Something's going on." They like gestured to like the vines and stuff that have gone over the bodies. I just placed them here. I was saying a prayer over them and this growth happened.
That sounds like something Mr. Gaia might do if she were so inclined.
You say that, as I imagine still walking kind of over there. One of the things, like, as you're getting closer and looking at it and noticing, it's not like these things like smoothly just like grew over like a blanket. You can see that some of these vines are like thick and they have like long sharp thorns and things that have like punched through part of the the bodies or through their clothes and that kind of thing. Someone has grown like up through the clothing, and it doesn't look very peaceful. And some of it's green and whatnot, of course, too. But it's just like it's almost like it's like forcibly being kind of consumed by the wild around the area. And then Acolyte is just like, I don't know, this seems different. Normally her embrace is a bit more gentle. Something is different. I'm not sure what, but I don't think I should be here. I'll take your advice. I'll take my leave.
We were going to head to the center, so you could come with us.
I think I'll want to travel a bit faster now that I'm so late.
Oh, okay.
I would do the same for you, but I don't have the power. What'd you say?
I'm whispering to her that he could probably transform. Turn into a thing.
They back away a little bit and they focus for a moment, and they turn into a small-sized bird and fly off very quickly. And as they're flying away, looking up and kind of watching them go, the air is a bit darker, than what you sort of noticed before. you almost get the impression, almost like the branches and things have grown even more. Like the trees don't necessarily bigger. You would be able to tell they're already fucking over 200 feet tall. They could be 500. It doesn't matter. They've already hit that saturation point. But like the branches and the leaves and things, it's almost like they're thicker and blocking even more of the sunlight outside. So it seems even darker here. And you'll hear from a nearby tree, "Psst. Hey." You see a dryad, a woman, skin looks like it's made of wood, hair of leaves and ivy, conventionally attractive, yada, yada, yada. Seemingly partially merged, into one of these large trees, like she's like kind of peeking out from inside of it. And says, "You can't come out now. The lady is... She wishes to show you something." She wishes to show you why she cannot talk to those things of what she is when they are near. Slowly sinks back into the tree. Then you hear a voice that is familiar to you, Lamia. It sounds a little like the voice you heard when confronting that aspect or memory or shadow or whatever it was of Noluxifix. The same, it's like deep, sort of commanding tone. It just says, "Behold, an answer to your query. Apologies for not delivering it sooner. This meeting will be very brief." It seems like all of the trees, the earth beneath you, it's like all of your surroundings are humming, speaking to you. Sam, it actually feels very similar to whenever you picked up on like the vibration through the stones when you were in that underground passage, when you started to pick up that language. It's very similar. It's almost like, there's a voice, but it's almost like it's coming to you through the shift and whisper of the leaves, like you're hearing the growth of roots and all sorts of little things, like decomposition of things within the earth, just like all of these odd sounds kind of collecting into this voice you're hearing. But there's something odd about it. You get almost this sense of like danger. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up a little. Like you almost get a very small hit of adrenaline. And then in the distance, you can see a figure. And at first, it looks like just like a tall person, maybe covered in leaves and little sprouts and other things like that as they're beginning to approach. But you see this glow, this like red glow kind of near the face and whatnot. You're almost expecting to see the second one, maybe like a pair of eyes or something like that. But no, it's just like this bright red glow in the center of the being's face. And as they get closer, you're hearing this like the ripping and like movement of like as if you were pulling weeds, that kind of snap of like plant fiber and the shift and like gouge of earth as it's moving. And it almost looks like you're watching this like mass of roots and plant material and like wood and things all like pulling itself towards you. And the figure you see before you, as it gets close enough for you to gain proper detail of its visage, not only is a towering being, but it does not have the feminine presenting, warm, motherly energy that you have seen Mishra Gaia depicted with. you are looking at Calic Raw.
That's what I legitimately thought during the entire description. I was like, no.
That's
No.
what I heard about the roots there and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
And you hear that voice again, different now, say, "There is your answer." And then you hear a sound almost like there's a gust, like a sudden gust of wind. You hear like the sound of like cracking stones, sudden like birds, like as a flock of ravens immediately explodes from its form. You watch as like all the roots and things seem to unravel, retreating back into the distance, and it's light again. And that's where we'll end our session.
Bro.
Yeah.
Where are you,
two
religion
coins of
list?
the two sides of the same coin.
There you are.
The giving of nature. He's said it before. The brutality of nature, and then the gentleness of nature.
I love it. It's fantastic.
Exit screen!
Exit screen!
You should come to our
Oh,
Discord
right.
that there's a link for and put stuff in the stars and wishes chat about what
you
you
like,
liked
"Oh,
and what you
shit."
want to see. Also, you can interact with other stuff. We post a lot of memes. That's mostly what we do. And,
Oh, good. Someone voted for you, Eli.
Woo,
I
me.
think that was
I
you.
voted for me. Anyways, yeah, so our Discord's cool. You should come hang out there. If you're watching on Twitch, just remember the replay of this and our entire back catalog of videos is all available on our YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube, we're live every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch, so you should check out the live shows when you're done binging the back catalog. Also, Keegan's been posting a lot of shorts. They're very funny. You should watch them. We have a Patreon. You should go to it. It's patreon.com/unnatural_1s. It has a bunch of other content. I recently did a tabletop tours on Bolt Action with video components, which was pretty cool. I hope. It's very rambly. Need to get back in the swing of it. There's also just going to be more content as we go. Got another show that I'm working on that's also going up there, but that show's free. So even if you don't subscribe to the Patreon, you can check out the Competitor's Guide for free. And then if you like that, pay for the other content. Yeah, see? There you go. Cool. And then Keegan does Lost Initiative. He'll talk about that, though.
Yeah, I will. But also, yeah, everyone be happy that Hyperphase is like carrying the Patreon right now. So
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Patreon group, a Patreon game that I run, but that only has so many people, right? But no, his stuff is legitimately very good. Ask any of our other patrons who've consumed it. They are satiated. There's probably other ways that I could phrase that or elaborate on it, but I'm not gonna because it might get gross. So instead, I'm gonna remind you all that I will be over on Lost Initiative. That's twitch.tv/Lost Initiative, where I'm in, what is that game called again? Mole Remnants. It's in.
I was just gonna say you're in Aurorum, but yeah,
that's true. Yeah, Delaric's homebrew world of Aurorum, where we're doing stuff, and I'm a bard, and things happened. Apparently, Mikhail just went on a not date with a really, really hot hobgoblin lady, which that was something.
Hell yeah!
So that's a thing. More stuff. We're gonna try to overthrow the guard in the city. Woo! Come see if we can do it, which we will. But how will we do it? Maybe we'll rob him in the middle of the day and run out of the city laughing and giggling. Maybe we'll do some clandestine things. Maybe I'll play a really nice song and everyone just starts weeping and throwing their money at our feet and funds our kingdom or something. Come find out tomorrow. Leave me alone. Why would you? I was so nice to you today.
You called me dumb twice.
I did not call you dumb. That was an NPC who was evil, okay? And to be fair, you were being extra, okay? So
I was being extra the first time, yes. The other time, I don't think I was being extra.
Well, yeah, but he was like the pissy one, and he's dead. So, like, what are you mad about?
and he's dead. So
like, he got stabbed in the chest. Anyway, let's find someone to raid.
Goodness.
And for the rest of y'all, we will see you next week for more Into the Store.
But
I'm waving. You can't see, but I'm waving.
Would have been a real great time for us to raid over, but it wasn't ready. So like,
Oh,
instead,
well, dang.
this is like our outro of
That's fun. Yeah.
this kind of rambly thing.